I gotta put my brake on my skates. 1 second. Ah, that's better. Sorry. I was all up in your face. RIP PS5 stream. I actually think that you guys will be rejoicing. What? My mouth is a little bit messed up. Wait, I gotta fix this. Everything's going wrong, man. But yeah, RIP PS5 stream. That's okay though, because this is a retro game. And if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play it right. On an emulator. But yes, hello everybody. You guys are just making up stuff. Starter kit. Maybe I should make it. I need to make a thing for my marshmallow in my bot, so you guys can do the marshmallow thing for Friday, because I'm having a Q&A type of ask me anything, Q&A, AMA, etc, etc. Yep, there's always DuckStation. That's the one. I was actually really worried because when I was booting up DuckStation, I was having no audio, but that's just because everything in my computer is breaking. Yay! Yay, 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 yay! And I don't know whose fault it is. Probably mine. I probably clicked a button at one point, but it's fine now. And so I'm playing the original, the PSX, which is also really interesting because I should probably finish that thought first. PSX R4 Ridge Racer Type 4! Not the first appearance of Reiko Nagase, the race queen, but probably one of the most iconic, I think. Basically, everyone that came in naturally when I was playing the first Ridge Racer was like, whoa, Ridge Racer! Is this Type 4? No! So now I'm finally playing Type 4. Alright, let me say my hellos to everybody. Hello Rika, hello Marcigo, hello Laser, hello Mr. Papa Fresh, hello Nighthawk, hello Horrible Ham, hello VLC, hello VTube Racing, hello Fixed Spectacles, hello Yo Jam Jam, hello D, hello Kit Kat, hello Senoplease, hello Buns, hello Mac Nudie, hello T-Max, hello JTB, hello Orchinsky, hello... There's gotta be somebody else, Neochromia, hello Dietrich. And also, thank you to Harrison Fjord for resubscribing and saying a sponsor, and Neochromia for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Holy shit, almost 2 years. My mouth is broken. 1 second. I probably just disconnected from my microphone. Now I'm whispering. I have to talk really wide mouth for it to pick up everything that I'm saying. Ugh, that was like a bad Jim Carrey impression. There we go. Reload. Hello? Is that working now? Is my mouth a little bit better looking now? Oh yeah, it's way better. It's working now. Hi, Returner! DuckStation better than Beetle HW? DuckStation's all I've ever known. Oh, reliable. Actually, that's not true. I think I've also tried to use EPSX before. Yeah, no, EPSXE. But I quickly abandoned it because DuckStation is so handy dandy. Have you tried turning your mouth off and on again? I can't stop. I can't do that. My mouth is always running. I'm always running my mouth. I can't take the time to turn it off and on. That was the solution for the PS5 thing. Well, it wasn't a solution, actually. It hasn't been solved. My capture card is kind of wigging out for some reason. I have to think it has to do with the fact that I was playing... Actually, I don't think that... No, I don't think my mouth is fixed. I don't think my mouth is fixed, actually. What is going on? Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? I'm not just like talking to thin air. Okay, properties, chat mic. Okay. Microphone. Chat mic. Okay. Oh yeah, now it's working. Now it's actually working. But yes, hello everybody! My name is Ashley Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTube Racing on Twitch.tv, and today we're gonna go toe to toe with another famous race queen. It's gonna be a race queen off. I don't understand why two queens have to pit themselves against one another, but we work for different teams, okay? Take a wild guess what mine is. Maybe you gotta blow us a kiss to fix it too. Yeah, can you guys with your little bodies squeeze inside and start digging around? I need you guys to get inside my PS5 and eat all the cockroaches. There are other race queens? Yeah, there's a race queen in this game. I'm super excited to play it. Oh, back to that thought that I had earlier. What's really interesting about this game, and probably the reason why people were asking me like, oh, is this Ridge Racer Type 4? I think this is a game that's like farther down the line of games because the very first one had no Race Queen in it. It was just like plain old like 3 tracks, I think, like just 3 tracks. But this one has a Race Queen in it, and it's still on PSX. It's still on the PS1. Maybe it got ported to a different one, but the original one was on PS1, which is crazy. It got me thinking, like, how long was like the PS1 reigning for? But then I was thinking, like, the Switch has been around for like almost 10 years-ish, you know, like 7 years. Ridge Racer was an arcade game. Oh, so that probably came first. Multiple queens like ant colonies. But yeah, Neighbor Mongoose, you should have known that. I got my own rivals, my personal rivals. Minky Maserati, etc., etc. Multiple queens like ant colonies. I like to think it's more like a bee situation, where you guys can like usurp me one day and then rip my head off. Can I request libs from Chilla? You want me to upload a emote to 7TV? I could. That's 12 years? Well, okay. When did the PS2 come out? 2006? Oh god, not the ants. I had to deal with random ants in my kitchen the past 2 weeks. It's that time of year. It's getting warm out. And the worst thing is that, like, well, I don't live in a place that has bugs. I live in, like, a new apartment. So there haven't been any bugs, thank god, because if anyone was gonna get bugs, it would be me. Considering the absolute state. I'm in bitch you live like this mode, hardcore. 2006 was the Xbox 360 PS3 about to come out. Wait, so when did the PS2 come out? 2000 and 2030. Why the fuck is this game for the PS1 then? Wait, now I'm confused. So really the PS1 only had like a good 6 years. Well, I say only. That's kind of a long time for how often they were like making consoles back then. Ridge Racer Type 4. But yeah, they also have like a remastered version of this on the PS5. There's no pictures of it on the PSN store. There's a single picture that looks like it's AI generated. You can't fucking read the stuff. Actually, that's not true. I just realized it says Pac-Man on the car in like a funny font, and that's why I couldn't read it. There's a singular picture of this quote-unquote remaster. Yeah, experience R4 Ridge Racer Type 4, originally released on the PlayStation console, enhanced with up-rendering, rewind, quick save, and custom video filters. This shit's Forza Horizon 5. High speed and stylish driving. That's what it takes to become the ultimate Ridge Racer. The extremely popular PS game R4 Ridge Racer Type 4 marks its return on PS4 and PS5. Oh, the R4 is to indicate that it's the 4th entry. That's still so crazy that it's for the PS1 though. That's so odd. They were really pumping them out. You know, I was about to say like, man, Japanese were like really obsessed with like, you know, because it's called Ridge Racer. I'm assuming like Mountain Ridge, because you know, there's like, you're driving on a mountain. Okay, it's self-explanatory, right? And at first I was like, I wonder why they're obsessed with that. Then I realized the entire fucking country is completely mountainous. Like, that's literally the absolute state of Japan. Hello, Last Game Away. I don't know that song. Is that from this game? Also, I saw that you guys were talking about the music in this game. I'm really excited. Type 4's music is so good. And hello. Also, I almost like... I'm a little bit conflicted. I have my little hi thing to make me go hi to you guys. But I want to say hi to everybody. Maybe I think I might delete my hi. my hello redeem. Even though it's only one. Because I want to say hi to everybody. Oh gosh. Hello. Hi. It's only 1 point? Yeah, but some people don't redeem it. And then I don't say hi to them. Oh! Senequiz clutched it. We're adding it. This emote is not publicly listed. It can be added to your channel, but we cannot verify it's safe. Safe. Let's do it. Lives of Chilla. Wait, oh my god, wait, what's the name of that one emote? Is Ashton your IRL name? Born and raised. My mama gave me this name. I definitely did not name myself like a drag queen by accident. Oh no, it's not appearing! Oh, it hasn't loaded in on my side. Air refresh. Lives of Chilla. Ah, it's not coming up! It's not coming up on my OBS either, you can see it! I'm the same about Ashton, not Ashton. Ooh. Yo, can we get Ben this guy? That's definitely a 12-year-old. That's like a millennial mom name. Wait, no, maybe I should give you a chance to defend yourself. 18? That's such a cop-out answer. Oh wait, they're depth 16. Ah! There you go! Ah, you gave yourself away, man. Sorry, Ashton. I'm BTTV2. Oh, I'll put both in. Yeah, I'll put both in. Okay, I'm sorry. Just mind your business, okay? That's all I ask. You gave it up so easily. This is just like the time that the guy gave me his credit card information. Do I do it? I don't know, I'm so conflicted. 16 is the age of majority. I say your name and I had to say it. No, it's okay. You can't help the circumstances of your birth. I'm sorry. It's a cool name. I'm really sorry, King. You should go watch Squeaks, I guess. I can't stop thinking about Squeaks, you guys! Actually, that's not true. It's only... I know! It's only just because... Best behavior, no Fujo discussions today. What? Are you kidding me? It's literally a racing game. This is literally a dick measuring contest that costs like thousands of dollars in real life. You know what I'm so curious about? Where do you find street racing in real life? Do they do it in like a specific place? Or is it always in the mountains and stuff? It just happens? The hood in the streets? I want to see one so bad. I want to see one so bad. One time I was driving through Chicago at night and some people were revving their engines, but they weren't going fast. They were like two cars that were revving their engines at one another. And Sister Martin was like, oh, they're probably gonna race. And I was like, what? And then we drove the opposite direction. I want to see it so bad. I mean, it's that time of year, right? It's summer almost. Wait, is it summer? You hear that? The outside. Well, actually, now you can street race. Yay! I'm so excited. I really like the first Ridge Racer. I think I almost beat the first Ridge Racer. I was getting really addicted to it. I was locked in. I think by the end of Ridge Racer, I was like not talking. I was just fully racing and going like, fuck! when I kept messing up. I don't think this is street racing though. It is. It's on the street. I'm not sure it's the same deal though, because there aren't any like passing. No, that's not true. There are passing cars in Ridge Racer. That's the whole point of it. When you come out for AX, you should ask a Pit Cruchilla to take you to the mountains to see a real mountain run. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna DM all the LA Pit Cruchillas and be like, let me into your car. That's not dangerous. You seem pretty damn drunk and your driving reflected it. I literally wasn't drinking in my Ridge Racer stream. What? I wasn't drinking. I wasn't drinking. Kika, you don't even remember my Ridge Racer stream in that case. I was killing it. You did too? I did not. I did not. You're accusing me of something I did not do. I only ever drank and drove for the first time like 3 weeks ago. You for sure took shots. No, you're thinking of a different game. That was not Twisted Metal. I keep saying that. Oh, Chilla Squeak. Better to redeem those early in the stream. She was pissed drunk. Had a beer between my legs. Instead of the water cup like Takumi, I cracked open a cold one. The smoke detector battery is low. I wonder if that's ever actually gotten anybody. Where they go like, what the fuck? They take their headphone off. They perk their little ears up. A beer and a ciggy. No, that's not like Takumi, that's like Bunta! It was ages ago you played the first Ridge Racer? Oh shit, you're right, it was Racing Lagoon. Yeah, Racing Lagoon! Also, Not Your Days, thanks for following in the Pit Crew, welcome! I was so excited to play Ridge Racer. I really like Ridge Racer, and I was talking about this last stream, yesterday, but I played, what was it? Why don't I have my glasses on like my Steam Deck? That's so goofy. What was I saying? Oh! I played Arcade Daytona USA and Daytona 2 at SakuraCon, which is an anime convention in Seattle, and it was so much fun! I was playing it for like hours. That and Higurashi Mahjong fucking rocked. I beat Higurashi Mahjong. I mean, I didn't beat it because I didn't actually win, but it's like there's semantics to it. Basically, those two games got me through the convention. Not really, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, no hands. Actually, I was just thinking about this because I had like a McDonald's breakfast for the first time in a while recently. I was like up all night, and so I just got McDonald's breakfast. And it made me nostalgic because back when I used to go to summer camp when I was a kid, my dad would drive my sister and I to summer camp, and it would be in his like work van. I feel like I've given too much away about myself. It would be in his work van, and he would get like a McDonald's breakfast, and I would always eat the sausage. I only really like to eat the sausage, and it would just be the sausage patty, and I would cut it into pieces and dip it into maple syrup. Holy fuck, it's a peak! Do not knock it till you try it. I'm actually shocked that there are people that go like, ugh, at the idea of that. And whenever he would eat in the car when we were kids, he would drive with his knees. He would drive with his knees. I thought it wouldn't be that like difficult until I got my own driver's license, and then I tried doing it. It's so fucking hard. He used to like have one foot on the gas and brake and prop his other knee up and then like hold on to the and like push up against the wheel, and he would legitimately like turn the wheel like that. Eating fast food while driving is a vital skill. Well, usually I like have one hand on the wheel at least. He was like burger in both hands, two children forced into one seat. I remember this too very vividly because there weren't any other seats in the van. He would force one of us to lean over, so in case a cop was around, he'd be like, "Fuck, why don't you guys lean down?" We didn't die. Most American skill. Yeah, you'd think he was a trucker with a skill like that. Speaking of trucking, I really want to play Euro Truck. Is Euro Truck or American Truck Simulator better? Actually, probably Euro Truck, because I was looking at American Truck Simulator recently. I don't know, I've been on a racing kick. I've been watching Kiri Kilovolt from Globey play, and it's making me go like, damn. I wish I was better at racing games. But the problem is that the more that I don't play racing games, the worse I get at them. I need to like play them more often to like keep good. Oh yeah, but the reason I was thinking of Squeaks was one, because one of us. With a name like that, he's gotta be. And then also, I was watching his, I've been on a Mario kick lately, that's why. And I saw that he did a video, or it was actually a stream, but I was watching the video, like a bridged version, of doing, like getting first in every single Mario Kart race. You're always thinking of Squeaks? I'm in my IRL streamer era. I'm like finally understanding Twitch a little. Yours sounds more interesting. America is just straight lines. And the fucking funny thing about American Truck Simulator is that you have to buy different states. Like they have the whole states, but they're so big that you have to like each state is like an extra $10 DLC. Ashley wants to become bald like Northern Lion. You guys, please don't joke about it. I'm already going bald from where my headphones sit on the top of my head. Not really, but it sure does feel like I'm getting a dent. In your truck, you have to buy different countries. Portugal is a DLC. What the fuck, man? I just want to drive. It's like getting stopped by Border Patrol. And I'm just driving. You're gonna end up looking like Tyler. What? Portugal's $18 for how dinky it is? There's literally nothing there. The Mario Kart 10 races thing is so fucking insane. I watched Ludwig do it in the shit. Wait, 10 races? I'm curious what that is, D. I think the one that Squeaks was doing was just like, he's gonna play all 88 races and get first. And it took him like 6 hours. I was thinking, yeah, I could do that. I kind of feel like, not to disparage Squeaks, I feel like we're at like a similar skill level. That's why it's like so like refreshing. Like, wow, you've made this your entire personality and you're not even that good at it. That's awesome. I love that. If you want her to visit, you gotta pay for the DLC. It's Truck Simulator, not Pirate Simulator. Uncultured American. Portugal isn't that big, right? I'm not gonna lie, I forget where Portugal is sometimes. I feel like Lisbon is such a funny name for a place, especially like a Spanish-speaking country. Lisbon? That's like somewhere I'd expect to be in like Sweden. Spanish? Wait a second. I forgot about that again. I forget that they speak Portuguese outside of Brazil. Did you guys see that Madonna went to Brazil and had like 90 million people? That's not true. That can't possibly be true. What's the real number? I was so sure for a second. Also, I put Lives of Chilla on BTTV too. I had it open and then didn't click anything. There it is! Yo! There it is. That one popped up right away for me. It's not coming up in my OBS, but... what was it? Like, they're not lying when they're saying come to Brazil. 1.6 million people came to Madonna's concert in Brazil. What the fuck? 90 million? I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, that sounds like about right for about how many people live in Brazil. And yeah, everybody in Brazil probably would go to see Madonna, methinks. And it wasn't just like, oh, 1.6 million people tuned in. They went there. They fucking went there. Have we not learned our lesson about crush events after Korea? Not to be like dark, but that's terrifying. Imagine being a part of a crowd of 1.6 million people. I really want to see 1.6 million people voguing at the same time. Imagine the roar, the claps. Did she get body snatched? I think she left quite safely on a private jet that wastes tons and tons of jet fuel. Did I tell you guys that the airplane that I'm taking to Off-Kite Expo is so fucking big? I've never been overseas. I've been into Canada. I've gone onto the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, and that's the only time I've left the country. I have a passport. I bought a passport to go to Italy in 2020, and I was gonna go to Italy for my spring break, and that was quite literally ground zero of COVID. So I've never been outside the country. So I've never been on like a plane that's really big, but it was like a 3x5x3 big. Imagine how big an MJ concert could be nowadays. Just go to your local T Swift concert and you'll be able to imagine it. That's actually what people think. There are people that literally say like, Taylor Swift is the modern Michael Jackson. That makes me mad. Like, actually shut up. I was supposed to go to Japan. Oh yeah, and Japan was really bad because they like closed the country too. 777343. Oh, I think maybe it was the 77s. It is. It's 343. Sorry, not 353. Mama Martin took a 353 on her way to Ireland, though. That sounds terrifying. That's like definitely against God. Like, I understand excuse me, I have an engineering degree. I understand quite well how physics works. Maybe not those physics, considering I'm not a rocket scientist. But I just feel like that's not right. Yeah, me talking about planes very nervously right before everybody flies to San Francisco for Off-Kite Expo. Time to put her in Portal. No, it's anything like the start of Half-Life 2. No, thank you. No, thank you. Aerospace engineers are like everything engineers. That's true. I have an aerospace engineer friend who's like, oh, I love turbulence on planes. It's like a roller coaster. It makes me want to like choke it when he says that. What's wrong with you? You fucking psychopath. Ugh. Sorry if you heard that gross mouth noise. My advanced GG drink is very juicy tasting. It's making me salivate a lot. I bought a passport too. I haven't had to use it yet. Yeah, no, my passport is half expired. I haven't gone anywhere. This year I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Japan. Can you guys hear me slamming on my, on my chair again? More mouth noises? More mouth noises? No, I'm gonna wait to incentivize that during my first ASMR stream. Half expired. Passports last for 10 years in the US. And so we're coming up on 5 years, so I haven't used it at all. Oh, fuck. I have to update my ID. Is the real ID a thing in other states? You guys know where I live. I'm not even gonna play. I need to renew my driver's license. Oh jeez, I need to renew my driver's license. You guys are gonna be seeing that very explicitly on today's stream. You can use your passport as ID. Hey, but that sucks. That's really inconvenient and annoying and stupid, actually. 10 years as well in Canada? You're Canadian? No way! How is it that you guys have been in my chat? You're literally over a year subbed, Hashiria, and I didn't know that. We got 2 of them. Are you guys neighbors? At least 2 of them. Buns and Hashiria. He's posted Sony pics that made it obvious. Oh, sorry, I'm not fucking Rainbolt. Geo Rainbolt. I don't, like, observe the soil and go like, oh yeah, that median in the street is a thing that only happens in Vancouver. Did I not mention this? I don't know. You didn't see the Canadian bollards? You know what? Silly me. I didn't, actually. My bad. Sidewinder, thank you such for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Welcome, welcome. Now you can use my emotes all over Twitch. Very disrespectfully and evilly. You didn't see the giant rift in the sky only visible in Canada? Oh yeah. I should have known by like the reflective barrier that's up all along the US-Canadian border. We can see into Canada, but you guys can't see into the US. A boon and a bane. Oh, the northern portal. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh shit, I got another one. Another Canuck. Is Canuck offensive? Canuck reminds me of like, what's that other word? Not Rainbow, she says, but she ain't pull up GeoGuessr. Yeah, have you guys seen me and Rainbow on the same stream? You can't just say the C word. Oh my god, this is another like Polak thing. I think I said it by accident. I didn't mean to actually say it. I didn't know it was bad. My dad said it. My dad said it my whole life. I'm sorry. Let's move on. We are joking? Oh good, oh good. Oh good. Can we move on, please? I call myself a knucklehead all the time. Holy shit, another one! Don't worry, we give you the pass. Woo! Dodged a bullet there. Vancouver Canucks are a hockey team? Whoa, okay, you guys really take that one in stride, don't you? Removing the power from the word, I respect it. I have Canadian citizenship, does that count for anything? Oh, but that reminds me, I'm gonna be getting my German citizenship soon. What should I do with my powerful German passport? Yo, the OST to this is the best? That's another one! Chaiba, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor! Go to Germany? It's on low on the it's on the back burner, okay? Low priority. Have Steam games censored? Really? Steam games are censored in Germany? Considering everything I know about Germany. Oh wait, Cannonball just bought Chibi Ashton rubber keychain. Whoa! Cannonball? Is Cannonball even here right now? Were you messaging earlier? I think you were. Whoa, whoa! Well yeah, welcome back, Shybots! We got our hype train going! Choo-choo! Thank you for ordering that. Really, just that? You didn't get anything else? I mean, it is quite irresistibly cute. I'm so happy whenever you guys buy merch. I'm so happy to be like part of your guys' life and stuff. You could drive on the Autobahn. That could be cool. Oh, I've never driven on the other side of the road. They don't do that in Canada, right? Tried to buy it last night, but my wallet was lost in the dark. Ah, so you waited for stream to show it off. I respect it. For the longest time, Valve games had to show characters kneeling down and surrendering instead of dying. Oh, actually, you know what? That makes sense. That they would be like strict about like death stuff and not sex stuff. German citizen never goes to Germany. Look, it's for the inevitable fall of America. I'm just covering my ass. I'm sure Germans hate that. Like, oh, you've literally never even been here and you're gonna get your passport. Hotline Miami has been... Hotline Miami is kind of an intense game, to be fair, though. That's kind of got questionable content. It's literally like a step away from being a game about a school shooting. Also, Naemons? Thanks for the gifted sub to Knucklehead. Yeah, we need to overthrow the American population in this chat. I'm fully committed to representing you guys as Canadian VTuber number 2, right after Miss Doki Bird. Did you think I was gonna say number 1 and disrespect her like that? Our roads here in Canada are shit. If there are any. Half the fucking country's ice. More than half. Oh! Mary! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. The roads are decimated by winter. Oh, you guys probably have to put like chains on your tires and stuff? Man. How's your stream, Mary? Hello, hello. And also, hello, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome. Ashton hates us? No, I just find it hard to imagine being there. In my mind, like my mind's eye, Canada is a lot like Indianapolis or something. How's your stream, Mary? Welcome. But yes, welcome. We're just doing our pre-gaming chat. I'm in a really good mood today, so I want to like yap. I feel like my brain is perked up. Connectable, thanks for following to the pick crew. Welcome. I made more emotes. That's cool. Jeez, I need to have more emotes made. I have so many open spots. You mean Greater Minnesota, don't you? Yeah, considering like the population density. Oh, Returner! Can't wait for Upguy. Hype! Hype! We got to another tier of the Hype Train. Thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Oh! And Kenny Kravitz, thanks for following in the pick. If you need to head out, Mary, that's totally okay. I really appreciate the raid. Ah, we used to be so tight on emote slots. I feel like there's like a huge... I mean, there is a huge disparity between being an affiliate and partner, but it's like crazy how big it is. It's like you get like 10 slots as an affiliate and then like 60 as a partner. And you just need to have those like in the chamber, ready for when you someday maybe become partner. Ultimate Banana Boy, also thanks for following in the pit crew. Welcome. But yeah, no doodling today. Just racing. I'm a race queen though. I want to make it clear. I'm a race queen, not a racer, because they don't let me drive the cars at the racetrack anymore. You guys should see me play Forza, then you'll know exactly why. I wish you could make it to Off Guy. I lost my PTO to a California trip last month. Well, was it fun? I'm excited to go back to California. California, man. I think I mentioned this last time that I was in California. Man, and I'm going to be going to Anime Expo too. That's a lot of California. And that's the perfect time to go. Well, maybe not the perfect time to go considering it's going to be really hot. But like, California in the summer, that's so like teen movie from the 2000s. Friend's wedding? Yeah, it was a good time. Oh. I mean, weddings are like, you know, it's nice to see friends, but like, having to take time off for weddings is so annoying. I do love all 3 cry emotes. Look, they're just placeholders, okay? I did it by accident. I just can't help it. Whenever I see like a wibbly looking emote, it's like, ah, so cute. Blah, 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 blah. And then I've already purchased it. By the time that I go like, oh my gosh, maybe I should get it. Like my thumb has already done the deed. This will be my first time in the States as an adult. Oh, are you going to Off Kai Rumley? I'm super hungry. Hope you have a good stream. Yep. Thank you for the raid again. Bye-bye. Have a good dinner. I love them all so much. But they all convey different emotions. Like one is like, please. And one is like, I'm innocent. And one is like, ooh. There's actually like 7. That's true. Off Kai last year was the time of my life I won a Twisted game. Off Kai is so cool because it's like... It's so... I mean, this year might be different. You have boopable energy. Ah, don't boop my ears. You're gonna want to clean your hand. Actually, that's not true. I use Q-tips in my ears every day. That's why they're so clean and not itchy. My apes all gone. But yeah, Off Kai is really interesting, especially if you've gone to like bigger anime conventions before, because it's like nothing like that. It's very much like, it's so tight knit. It's like honestly like an odd vibe to be like in such close proximity to. That's a lot of space to cover with a Q-tip. Yeah, it takes a few. One for the inside, one for the outside, one wet, one to dry the wetness. It's a whole process. Have you ever seen anybody like digging around in ferrets' ears before? I love it. I fucking love it. Animal ear cleaning videos. They're always so nasty. But you know what I don't like? Have you guys ever seen... Well, this is just like a Ash Chisholm thing. I like hoof trimming videos. I love those. I think I draw the line at like pimple popping. You have to be like in a really specific mood. Poor ferret. He needs it. He's got goop in his... on his eardrums. Oh god, I hate those. I love those. I love those. I have a couple ferret rescue channels I watch actually. I love ferrets so much. They're so wiggly and evil. Hooves are so weird. Okay, I don't think about it that hard. Yeah, you think hooves are weird? Have you guys seen the picture of the one where it's like degloved? Okay, I don't want to think about it. But anyway, I like the hoof trimming videos because it's got to be done. And it always looks like it's so relieving. I thought I broke him because he flopped over. I love them so much. I wanted one of those redeems on my screen. You know, some people have like redeems where like a thing will play. I want the redeem of that one Sable that's like beep beep beep, blah, and it plays the Half-Life noises. I want to have that so bad. I love that. Maybe I'll write that into my lore. The Pine Marten side makes me go all limp when you grasp me. That's kind of true in general though. I think I've tried to describe this before. But like, I don't really like to hug. Well, I will do it, but like, I much prefer to like be hugged, like be enveloped, especially by like Mama Marten. Like whenever she goes to hug me, I like tuck my arms in instead of like hugging around her. I'll tuck my arms in so she can like hold me. I much prefer to be like, so it kind of makes sense. I'm all dingly like a Pine Marten ferret. Muscle-lid moment, you know how it is. Prey animal behavior? No, but mustelids are so... I'm constantly fighting the 2 wolves within me. Goo! Have you ever wanted a toy Sona? What is that? I'm actually so curious what that is. Oh, they answered the hype train. Whoop whoop. Level 2. Oh my god, is that like a Five Nights at Freddy's toy version of me? Ashen jump scare. What was I saying though before? Before that thought. Your persona as a toy? Sure. Unless this is like a fetish thing. Yes, with the caveat that you can't draw like a hole in the bottom of it. That's a step too far. Everything is a fetish thing. Look, I've seen enough weird stuff. Just the other day, I saw a scab of a girl that got turned into like a rock climbing wall. Everything is on the table. I'm just covering my bases. Dollification is a thing. I know. That's why I wanted to make it clear. And I know I shouldn't expect this of somebody with a perverse fetish, but please, this will weigh on your conscience. Do not fetishize me against my will. Pool toy. Yeah, the pool toy sodas. Oh no. It was called Toy Soda too. A rock climbing wall? Yeah, maybe I should try and find it. Oh my god, Nina just messaged me. Nina just messaged me about earrings. OMG, yes. She has some cherry earrings that she doesn't wear. OMG, yes, I'll wear them. A child toy similar to the one in Toy Story? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I just saw... Dude, somebody made like a toy Bon. You know my friend Bon on Twitter? Everybody's question marking me! Everybody's going like, oh, nice bait. Oh, you aren't being sarcastic to my tweet about not knowing that the anonymous gifter isn't one guy. How was I supposed to know? I've never clicked on the name before. You know what happened? I was watching Grimmy, and Grimmy got gifted 10 subs because she had a golden Kappa hype train. I definitely thought it was Bae. How? I feel like this is a normal mistake to make. I thought it was a joke. It wasn't! Because this is anonymous gifter. It's all one word, like a username. And then I clicked on it, like, and then it came up, and so I was like, I wonder, like, if there's anything on this profile. Maybe it links to a Twitter. I click on it, and there's no hyperlink. And literally, it was like, the camera zoomed into my face, Evangelion style. Like, fisheye lens. I was like, oh my god. This one Euler kind of everywhere, huh? I thought it was intentional engagement make. No! I didn't know! I really just thought like, wow, this dude likes VTubers. Did the game not work? No, I couldn't get my PS5 working. But I got my PlayStation 1 working. If you were a child's toy, what would you be? A Barbie. I would be a Momoko doll. What was I on Twitter for? I forget. The one Euler every Chuba has in common somehow. What was funny though is that he... now that you say that, it's funny because whenever the anonymous gifter thing popped up, it's always like 1 or 2 in my chat. But with Grimmy, it was like 10. I was like, damn. He must really like Grimmy. He must really like Grimmy. And then when I hovered over it, it was like... It all dawned on me. Oh, but no, it wasn't Bae. I'm serious though, how is that like... Gran Turismo 2 run when? Isn't Gran Turismo like more simmy? I'm not really good at the simmy games. No, I wasn't jealous, I was just like, wow, like... They must be a Grimmy fan. Just commenting on it. And then I was like, oh, it wasn't bait. Maybe I should have just agreed with it and been like, yeah, this is haha, horrible bait. And then Amai got on my case like, why would you assume Anonymous was Fortune? It's like, I don't know, because I have fucking brain problems. That's like the only like, you know, grouping of anonymous. Have you ever gifted subs? No. Not anonymously. But actually, I don't think I've ever gifted a sub. Have you played Auto Modelista? No. I'm just gonna say in like broad sweeping strokes, there's a high likely. It's a high likelihood that I haven't played the racing game that you like. The gift screen sub asks if you want to be Anon. I've never seen it. I've just never seen it. I've only ever paid my way. I've never paid it forward. Also, hi Aragomi! Yes, Mr. Anonymous Gifter, thank you. That's right. No, wait, was it an anonymous gifter that gave you that? Maybe. Well, welcome. You got caught in the crossfire. What you should play is Assetto Corsa Competizione. I just said I'm not good at sim games. Maybe I should pay it forward. I'm too busy buying scabs. Look, I gotta watch out for myself before I watch out for anybody else. It's similar to how when there's like a plane crash happening, you have to put the oxygen mask on yourself before you help somebody else. See? Look at this! It makes a fake account. Oh, but it has a special little Twitch. But it has 3,000 followers? That's why I thought it was just some guy. Who did that? I really was just like, oh, hey, anonymous gifter. None of you guys ever pointed it out either. Nobody ever was like, haha, you're referring to the anonymous gifter like they're all the same person. Nobody ever pointed it out. Whoa, anonymous gifter guy loves Ashley. No, I just guilt tripped him. You also going to build your summer car? Fuck no. See, I will play sim games hesitantly. Summer car? Never. I could never. It's going to be like a couple 2x4s and like some roller skate wheels. How else are you supposed to respond to anonymous? Oh, just saying like, oh, thanks to whoever gifted those subs. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Not like it's more nebulous, like, oh, if you're out there, whoever you are, versus did you already have an Aston Martin in your wish list? Yeah, let me just throw it up on Throne real quick. As for Forza though, look, if you're trying to gift me something in Forza, you gotta make sure that it's not gonna get sniped off the Forza store. That was such a stupid story. It'd be funny if the gift code was just completely fucked and Twitch breaks if gifts don't have an account, so it wasn't even a silly joke. Huh? I thought it was just a funny, all anonymous gifters are one guy. One guying the gifters. No, I'm just very stupid. I feel like I keep digging the hole. I really thought that I had like, maybe, you know, like book smarts and some street smarts, and some street smarts, but I'm kind of realizing I don't think I have street smarts. Are you legally allowed into the racetrack? Yes, so long as I don't put my hands on the wheels and my foot on the pedal. I'm not even allowed to sit down in the racing chair. Not after I fucking flattened several chinchillas. You have anime smarts. We're just struggling to achieve smarts. Yeah. Get on my level. Get on my level, bitch. You wish. What racing games have you played besides Mario Kart? Outrun. I really liked Pole Position when I was a kid. I love to twist. I love to give it the good old twist on my little plug and play. Nino's like, aren't you streaming? I can stream it type. I'm already quadruple tasking. Oh.
She didn't get banned for flattening the children.
There you are.
She got banned from driving at the racetrack because she laughed after crushing.
Because you laughed. That's the real sin. You flatten chillas and you're laughing. You flatten 50 chillas and you're laughing. When I was a kid, my grandma bet me that she could beat my pole position score. She couldn't. Was it on the same plug and play? I want to play that so bad. But I really want to commit, like, I'm gonna get the world record. Jamie, pull up the sharp turn meme video. I wish I had that on as a redeem also. I'm so bad at multitasking, like I can't respond to messages during stream. You're crazy. Well, the thing is, like, I can't. For the longest time, I would just close Discord because whenever there was a ping, I'd see it. But then I got out of the thought process where it's like, I need to focus on stream only 100% of the time. Because that was like that's always been my thought process. Like whenever I would start streaming, like I text Mama Martin and be like, okay, good night, like I'm streaming, because I'm not gonna respond when I'm streaming because like I'm dead to the world. It's just me and you. But now I've sort of loosened up. I've lightened up a little bit. Now if I get a ping, I'll go, ooh, I got a Discord ping, because then I can. Because then people will know why I've just shut the fuck up instead of just gone non-verbal for no reason. That would probably still be in character though. To be like blah 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 blah, mowing down chinchillas and then go oh. She's talking to other people. You know, I got inspired. I'm already so unmysterious in general because my general demeanor. So, like, I don't know, throwing a little mystery. Ooh, who is messaging Ashton? Is it a boy? You ever talk to your family with the VTuber voice? This is my voice. My sister says that I sound a little bit different, but that's mostly because whenever I talk to my sister, I'm like, you're fucking so bad, blah. My mom has heard me before, and she's been like, okay. Like, that's you. I just sound like this. I think that I have a really normal sounding voice, though. Your OG VTuber voice was different. I wasn't comfortable yet, you know? That's not true. That's me, though. I'm so late. Glad I made it to the Yap session, though. Ah, welcome, Cerebro. You mean you're not gonna skip 3 hours in the VOD? When I talk to my brother, I'm so deadpan, lol, I feel. Right? It's easy because it's like, well, the thing with streaming too is that like you're kind of non-stop talking. And because of like the nature of being a VTuber also, like I feel like I have to emote through my voice. And whenever I'm like really fervently talking about something in real life too to somebody, I will talk like the same way. But like, you know, when you're having like a conversation with somebody, most of the time it's like, yeah. And even in Discord, when we're in the Discord calls, if you've joined in one of the Pit Crew Discord calls, which you can join my Discord if you're using !Discord, we have movie nights and also just random voice call nights. If you just joined one of those, I think like most people would say that I sound different. Honestly, sometimes I catch myself in those Discord calls and I'm like, I haven't been doing the voice. You sound like a friend I had from middle school. I think it's the accent, yeah, or lack thereof. Your voice warms up during stream too, which I think sometimes make my voice a little higher. Definitely. Just like using it more. And it's also like, you know, you all have a customer service voice. I like how chill you sounded, BC. But it's still me, you know, right? I think that deadpan comes across in Discord action. I can't help it, it's hard. It's hard when like the camera's off, you know? It's hard when the paparazzis aren't flashing. Ah, you guys, stop. Hey Willy, why so silly? My name's not Willy. It's Chinchilly. Hi, Lucky. But it's Def just you, but not in an entertaining the audience mood. I'm conflicted on that though, because it's like I sort of want to like get out of that. I brought this up before, but it's like the difference between like people that have been streaming for years and years and years and stuff. Like when Northernlion will like make fun of how like he used to talk, how it was like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Blah 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 blah. And you know, but then when I listen to like it's just like the allowing dead air. Because when you get out of like your head, when you allow dead air, I think that the conversation becomes like so much more natural, and then in turn becomes more fun. At least for me, typically, when it comes to streaming. But that's not to say that I don't feel like we're not having a conversation. I don't know. I'm just really high strung, okay? That's why whenever it comes to like, you guys, should I take a shot? Should I take a shot? It always ends up happening. Feeling comfortable with dead air is nice, I think. Lol, yeah. It's something I'm working on. I'm only 2 years old, okay? Like, it's like having comfortable silence between friends, right? You gotta work towards it. That's basically it. The comfortable silence between friends, knowing that you are allowed to just chill. To let it cook. Because then you can, if I was just like comfortable, if I was just like not like, hey guys, doing stand up the whole time, I feel like I have like zinger after zinger after zinger. But that's so like, you know, that's so like Midwestern guy who's like the best artist in his middle school type of thing. That's like a, yo guys, I'm really funny in the I go like banger after banger in the Discord call with my homies. I should be a streamer. And I can make fun of that because I've had that exact thought before. 4 years ago, Ashton had that thought like, you know, I really do be making the homies chuckle in the VC. Whenever my glasses come off, I feel sort of naked. I kind of sort of love wearing my glasses. Such a specific dig. But you've had that thought, Orm in the box. You've all had that thought, haven't you? If I were to get glasses like as a toggle, like a real toggle, those are just like assets and stuff. I feel the exact opposite way. It's less super specific nowadays. Well, there's a lot of streamers. Please. Well, okay. I'm gonna be getting the glasses, but I gotta know which ones to get. I felt like I was really fucking with the Gordon Freemans. The Gucci Gordons. And they're back, okay. Thank you for every VTuber girl to get glasses toggle. On the other hand, though, it also feels bad to be like wearing my glasses and like nothing else changed. I feel like if you have a glasses toggle, you have to also have like a hair clip. Like we're going college library mode. We're locking in. Something that pushes my little hair lock out of the way. The homies only greet me with dead silence or switch VC channels. Really? Maybe that does sort of make... If you're able to like do zingers and stuff in the VC with your homies, maybe you would be a good streamer. I mean, it's as simple as downloading OBS and pressing stream. Buying a model on Nijima for $20. The Freemans are cute. Should get a real PNG like that. Oh, but the suit isn't very sexy. Still, that'd be kind of fun to commemorate. Like, wee! I finished Half-Life. Me in the suit. But I want Hetty to be in it. I want. Sorry, no. Sorry, you guys might not know who that is. We're on first name basis. I mean Lamar. Yes, sir. Going live right now. That reminds me of that one chatter. I only found out about it because, like, I think it was Teabags mentioned it to me afterwards. Somebody came in my chat once, and they were live streaming on YouTube, just watching me. It was so fucking weird. And they were, like, gifting me stuff and flirting with me. I thought you were gonna pull that you don't know who that is because you aren't cool and played Half-Life. Oh, rest assured, I'm sure more than half of you have played Half-Life. Alright, let's pull up my stream demographics. Sorry, that was me. Hey, you were flirting in my Twitch chat and restreaming my stream, stealing my YouTube revenue. Oh, you guys know what I gotta get on? I gotta get on the fucking duo stream to YouTube grind. What the hell? I joined in the middle of that stream and I just thought, oh, what the fuck is going on with this guy? You know what's fucking crazy? Is that you guys, especially my, like, common chatters, I forget the word. The chatters that have been around for a while, you guys will, like, I don't like this. I really want to have, like, hopefully, if there are any new chatters that can speak up on this, the regulars, yeah, sorry, the word was escaping me. If there are any, like, chatters that can speak on this that are newer to my streams, I don't want to ever have, like, a stream environment.
Chilla test.
Go on. Okay, thank you very much. I don't ever want to have like a stream environment where it feels like people can't talk for the first time. You know? And this will... This doesn't like directly go against that, but I do think it's interesting how the regular chatters that I have will go and check out the accounts of people who appear for the first time sometimes. Maybe it was just because that guy was kind of weird. Specifically, hello! Return is just like testing everything. As if it's like a test run stream. We should have done that beforehand. Common, why can't we upgrade to legendary? I don't even remember what that's a reference to. Common the rapper? I don't remember this guy, I guess. It was just a guy who was like giving me like honestly a lot of bits. He gave me like $20 in bits. And he would send me bits to like ask weird questions. And then at a certain point, I think one of you guys like went on his channel and then like followed it to YouTube, where he was just streaming watching me. It was so funny because it was like a 6-hour stream of just him watching other VTubers and stuff. And I skipped ahead to the part that had me in it to go like, what the fuck is he saying? First of all, he was saying nothing. Second of all, there was like multiple comments from people going like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you just watching other people's streams on stream? It was kind of funny. Actual Panopticon. Yeah, I should copyright strike him. This is my Panopticon. Just you wait. Someday Flipsy will will clip me. Bro was locked in. I feel like I could just hear it in his voice when I was watching his VOD. Like I could visualize, like he was leaned back in his chair all the way, going like throwing bits at me like I'm a stripper. But newsflash, the bits don't hurt when they hit against me. I just eat them. Ow. 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 I find it so weird that clippers are becoming famous now. Been there for a few. Oh, that glump was actually visible. I think it's kind of like interesting how VTubing has changed. Because I've been like a long time VTuber watcher. I do sort of feel that way, how it's interesting how like VTuber clippers are well known now. It's sort of interesting how like almost none of the Japanese VTubing etiquette has like transferred over to the English-speaking VTuber community. Like there's a lot of really not like all weird, but there's some weird, some that make sense rules of courtesy with interacting with VTubers and like fan works and clipping and stuff that like English VTubers just like English clippers also like don't even at all participate in. Clippers who are devoted to one streamer are the best since they document everything since the beginning. I agree. If I will subscribe to a channel, it's almost certainly because they are clipping one specific VTuber or like a specific group of VTubers. Internal Cross, thanks for falling into the big crew. Welcome. It did at the start, now it's their own thing everywhere. Yeah, I mean, that's like the way of the world, I guess. How somebody impersonated a clipper for Offkai one year. I heard there was some like a conspiracy theory that somebody told me after that was actually the guy, but because people were like weirded out by him, he was like, oh wait, that's not me though. I don't know, who's to say? That's something that I'm really worried about this year, considering this Offkai's fucking huge. Like, Offkai sold out yesterday. Or was it today? No, it was today. Offkai sold out today. I believe that conspiracy. That theory sounds insane. I mean, it'd be good deflection. Clippers legit helped me get more acquainted with VTubers after I fell off of watching them after a while. Oh no, Clippers are like the backbone of the community. Unironically, like, the reason why almost every... I mean, I think that's just true of streaming in general. Almost every streamer is like the size that they are is because of clipping. Because they've been clipped, their best jokes have been clipped down into an easily digestible format and posted onto other platforms that they don't use, and it's rocketed them to like being well known. That's just like, you know, how it works. Wear your clippers. Ouch. That's me tugging at my Actually, I have a clip bot. My clippers are right here in chat with me right now. In fact, OBS says that there are 2 clips that have already been made of the stream. What's interesting though is that like you can't force it. I mean, well, you can sort of force it, I guess. You can game the system. But I always find that clips that are like uploaded by people who are fans of VTubers are like so much funnier. This is true of all streamers actually, because I feel this way about Squeaks too. I think the videos on Squeaks' channel are less funny than some of the clips of him on YouTube. Anyway, I got a spare hard drive. I'll start doing stream highlights. Yeah, just, I mean, like I said earlier, Loki, start streaming, make a throne, and put an external SSD, a $200 external hard drive onto your throne. And then start like downloading every single one of my streams. Live recording. I would know nothing about JP VTubers without clippers. Yeah. I also think Squeaks' streams are funnier than the clips. That's true. There's a lot of like... I've also thought this about myself too. Not to toot my own horn. That's true. I've thought this about myself. But sometimes like the jokes that streamers tell are like too long to be clipped. A lot of clips recycle popular jokes just in general dies. Yeah. Or with like VTubers, it's like all VTuberisms. Like, wow, they made a cute noise. Which I am susceptible to, okay. 8 terabytes of Ashton streams in 900p. just absolutely shit quality. That's true. I think for something to be like a easily digestible as a clip, it's gotta only be like so funny. I think what makes things funny for me is like a build up, which is why I sort of feel like when I stream it's like stand up, you know? Not just like a one-off ball joke or something. I love long clips so much. Me too. That's why I like stream highlights, where they like cut the fat. But then I start to think, cause like, you know what I get in my head about sometimes, where I'll watch like stream highlights and be like, wow, they're so quippy and funny. They have like such great jokes. And then I realize like it's a pared down version of their stream, and like all the duds and all the dead air has been cut. And so then I start to think like, I just need to watch like more full streams, you know? What's the deal with Chilla Food? Maybe that's a good thing though. Maybe that's like, you know, it's good to be different in that way. If I put I mean, it's probably not healthy to put like a pressure on myself, but like, I don't know, I'm trying to up my jokes per minute, okay? My goofs per hour. It's at an all-time low lately. And you know why? You know fucking why? Because I get eepy by the end of the stream. I get tired now. I get sleepy at about like 1 a.m. Is that fucked up? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stop shrimping. You're bombing Ashen. Quick, say something controversial. Oh shit. That's normal. Not for me. You guys know I'm crepuscular. The problem though is that because I have to be at the racetrack, I can only stream at a certain time, and then if I get EP by the end, that like locks the amount of time I can stream. It's the worst. Alrighty, Shybot. Thank you for the lurk. I get sleepy around 10 or 11 now. Damn, I don't even need to check my Twitch demographics. I already know. See, Bird, this is why it was like that Half-Life, like, you haven't played Half-Life joke wouldn't have flown. Rest assured, everyone here has played Half-Life. Fuck. So most of you guys probably played Half-Life when it came out. Damn, I feel called out. I'm just appreciating the classics. I haven't played Half-Life though. Zoomer, you've exposed yourself. Ah, I feel bad for that guy that we had to ban earlier. He tried too. He tried. Came out right with the 18. No. See, you should have said 2008 was when I got married. He was 16. I know, I feel like that's such a gray zone. But that's the thing is like the current state of the internet, you can't have any lenience with it. You are Zoomer Boomer pilled. What's crazy is that like I'm either Zoomer or Boomer. Like I'm not millennial in the slightest. Not a Zoomer and still haven't played Half-Life? Wait, I thought that you were getting a call out though, Sidewinder. The kid who got tricked by the VIP joke also lied. Wait, who's that? Okay, so they're at least getting a little bit... They're like cognizant of their surroundings. Okay, that's good. They have like object permanence. That's an improvement. But I just always think of it in terms of like when I was Baby Fujoshi, I was on AaronFantasy.com. Not chatting with anybody, thank God. I was on AaronFantasy.com downloading Papa to Kiss in the Dark. Don't Google it. At like age 13. No questions asked. When you said, if you tell me your age, I'll give you a VIP LMAO because he wouldn't admit he was a kid. He could have made a lie like 06 is for Sonic, 06 is my favorite, but it was 08. That wouldn't have even worked. Yeah, 2008 Sonic is my favorite one. You say classic, but it's never worked. The VIP thing has never worked. And the worst thing is that, one, it doesn't work, and two, when it bombs, it makes you look like a fucking weirdo. Like, oh my god, you're so cute and underage. Let me give you a little VIP. And then if they're not underage, then it's like, oh, I just look like a fucking creep. I look like a Minecraft player. Here we go. We're really cooking tonight. I got the zingers. I'm feeling good. You know what it is? Probably is the advanced GG. I haven't been having enough caffeine. I ran out of Dr. Pepper. The VIP joke has like a 50-50 chance of working. You know who I stole that from? Cottontail. I can't remember if I heard it in a clip or if I heard her say it in real life. No, not the Dr. Pep. And you know what? There isn't even enough like caffeine for it to really matter. It's like psychosomatic now. I just like need it. How people are like, don't talk to me before my coffee. I do feel a little bit, you know what? This is like slightly like kokorozuyoi. That was really weeby of me. I can't remember the English word. What the fuck is wrong with me? Reassuring. What the fuck? What just happened? How come I do the Japanese or not the English moment? Moment? So fucking weeby. There's a guy at the racetrack that gets a large McDonald's Coke every morning. Girl needs to go to calf vacation. I won't stream. You realize there are consequences to those actions. I just simply can't stream in that case. But there's a lot of energy. I do like a double shot of my advanced GG. It's pretty awesome. Actually, I really like the advanced GG where it improves your gaming. I think we should put it to the test someday. Playing Apex before and after. Dude, which flavor? Oh, I forget which one this is. But they sent it to me. It's purple. And I really like it. I'm really, you know what, I especially, last shill of the brand that I'm partnered with. The thing that I like the most about Advanced GG is that the flavors are pretty mild. No. It's like a alcoholic drink purple, not like scissor purple. Not like a G6 purple, okay? Ashton after her Japan trip is gonna be insufferable. You know it. I can't even deny that. The watermelon one tastes like I'm drinking gum juice, like a Hubba Bubba. Yeah, but it's not like so overpowering. You know what's really overpowering? G Fuel. Shogunai. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that one with a yabai. Damn, and then maybe I should finally have my my Japanese speaking stream. It's extremely overpowering. What do you mean? Are you drinking Advanced GG? Does it even have a watermelon one? I think maybe it depends on the flavor. For the most part, all the flavors that I like so far have been like pretty like juicy. Water is my caffeine. I'm so cool. Oh, water is my caffeine. I like to run 20 miles every morning. Yeah, I don't drink water. I just eat the fucking running gels. The goo. I get gooed every 10 miles. That's what you sound like. Puts a band-aid on your blisters. Go buy a smoothie at Erewhon. Murder is actually really frowned upon in Japan. It goes against the traditional concept of ikiru, which means to live. I've said something almost verbatim to that about like wabi-sabi or something before. What's Erewhon? You know what I really want to do when I go to Anime Expo? Actually, do they have it in all of California? There's a grocery store called Erewhon for rich people. They sell like $30 water or something. And like a ton of different colors of sea moss. And is it only in LA? Because then you might be able to see it at Offkai Expo. Oh. You're gonna be really hardcore long distance cardio bro to do the carb gels. I know. I keep getting running propaganda on my timeline. Is running good or bad for your knees? I feel like it's good until a certain point. Although that's true of like everything. Except for maybe like meth or something. I kind of want to try carb gel. Same. Do they have caffeine in them? But I saw a TikTok today of a girl who was like, beginner running, like, don't shame beginner runners. And you know what? Okay, I don't want to be hating. You know what? Everybody has to start their journey somewhere. I can't run that much. And she was like showing the progress. And she ate a gel before she started running, which I'm pretty sure like isn't the way it's supposed to do. And then she ran 0.75 miles. And she had 2 gels. Should I train for a marathon? When I was a kid, I just ate those for fun. Do they taste good? No. Definitely yeah, and then don't shut up about it. Yeah, I'm gonna change my overlay to have one of those like bumper stickers that shows how many miles I've run. Stream it? You guys already hear me panting enough when I'm doing VR chat. Whenever I'm dancing in VR chat. Instead of panting, you'll just hear me dying. Like, I only do 5K runs right now, really. Yeah, that's chump change. Her Peloton arc. I only do walks right now, really. Yeah, I'm kind of on that. Yeah, new 26.2 decal on the uniform. Fuck, there's a really funny TikTok sound that's going around now too, where it's just like where it's like these 2 Valley girls on. Well, one's a gay guy, but you know what I mean. There's 2 Valley girls on a podcast, and one of them is like, how long is the Boston Marathon? And the other girl's like, all marathons are the same length. That's common sense, I fear. And the guy goes, really? And she goes, yeah, like sometimes the terrain is harder, but they're all 26.2 miles. And he goes like, oh my god, how did I not know that? I fear. I know, I put that into my vocabulary. I'm sorry, but you're just that stupid, I fear. Cardio health is important. Heart health is super closely tied to mortality. Is that just the fucking worst? Real voice reveal. Yeah, was it you, G-Man? Was I saying G-Manx or G-Man? I'm too Half-Life brain. I love saying I fear. I know, that was such like a... She was so eloquent. That was so Shakespearean of her. I'm gonna steal it for myself! Despite the fact that like streaming is very overstimulating, you know what I really need to do? Again, back to squeaks. I need to get AirPods, man. Not AirPods. I need to get in-ear headphones. I feel like if I had like if I didn't have like headphones pinching my head, maybe I'd be like less stimulated. I also need to like not have a thing in front of me that I can like wiggle around and stuff. If you guys can hear it, I'm like fucking with my water bottle. I can't stop. It wouldn't hurt your ears after a while. I know, my big old ears. They start to ache after wearing headphones for hours. My ears feel funny after too many hours of headphones. Well, I was about to say, this probably won't get fixed. It actually probably will be worse with like in-ear headphones. I feel like the ecology of my ear is all like weird. It's all moist in there when I wear my headphones too long. That's why I'm digging in there all the time. Moist? I get a little sweaty. I get a little wound up when I'm streaming, okay? The whole time I'm just like, ha, ha, ha. You have an environment in your ear? You have an environment all over your body. You have good bacteria, bad bacteria. Shit got its own microcosm. And every day it's the apocalypse. I shove my Q-tips in. I don't really get in there. My hearing has really decreased. Okay, well turn the volume down, what? There should be a warning with AirPods. I mean, I say there should. There is a warning with AirPods if you listen to them too loud. You need to turn that back on. She already runs a marathon daily streaming. Yeah, that's my cardio. What's that one meme where it's like, this would be my job if this was my, and this would be my, if this were my job, then this would be my workplace. You guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. Speak louder, Anthony can't hear you. Oh, what a shame. Right, see, goes tiny little chilla ears. If only I had big ears to funnel all my yelling into them. My right ear now pops constantly when wearing them. When I jump up and down, my ears click. god, Minecraft, the person that created wireless headphones? Minecraft? Click? Like, you know, like, can you show us? Let me see. No, they're not clicking right now. The Adam Sandler movie. Yeah, I'm digging in there with everything. The click remote. Imagine you point the click remote at your head. You reverse your brain age. Clicks on Ashley's ears. Ooh yeah, get in there. Need a good itch. I'm gonna start stomping my foot like a dog. Ha ha ha. Tonsillectomy survivor? Wait. You or me? How'd you know that? I thank God every day that I had a tonsillectomy. Yeah, stomach ache survivor. Actually, quite literally, specifically related to my tonsillectomy too. Pyrozilla, thanks for flying to the pit crew. Welcome. But yeah, I had a tonsillectomy. I had 2 surgeries with regards to my tonsils. I had inflamed tonsils when I was a kid, so apparently I used to like go to bed like screaming and crying all the time when I was a baby, up until I was a little bit older, just because it was so hard to breathe when I was asleep. I don't remember this. My parents just say this, but I'm sure they remember it quite clearly if I was like bitching and moaning every single day. But I did that anyway because I had to wear like jeans and stuff. I was just really overstimulated as a kid. But anyway, they might be gaslighting you. Well, they got removed for a reason. But yeah, I had swollen tonsils, so I got my tonsils removed. And this is like the only brush with death that I've had. It's like it was a fun thing to bring up in college. Like on the first day of college, like fun fact, I got my tonsils taken out and almost died. The stimming started young, I see. Dude, when I think back on how autistic I was, how did they not know? And then when I think about my fucking... Whoa. You just like rocket jump TF2 style. Brush with death, was it because you didn't brush your teeth enough? No, but if you don't chew enough stuff as a chinchilla, your teeth can grow so long that they'll grow through your lips, and then you won't be able to open your mouth and eat, and then you'll die. Anyway, I didn't finish the story. Basically, my tonsils were really swollen, so I had to get a tonsillectomy, and they were like, okay, you're good to go. And so I remember really clearly my dad, my fucking dad, dude. My dad really likes grape flavored things. I don't. But you know what happened? I was given popsicles by the hospital after my surgery. I remember really vividly. I didn't have my own room at this point. It was just like a room to wake up in that had like curtains. They gave popsicles to them, and my dad was eating the grape one because he likes grape. It's his like favorite artificial flavor. I just remembered this. It didn't really click until now. I thought for the long, like, because then when I woke up, he put it in my mouth right away because I was about to go like, He ate your popsicles? Yeah, I just realized he had the grape popsicle out and ready for me to eat because he was fucking eating it. But yeah, I wasn't supposed to speak, so he shoved it into my mouth. And then the doctor was like, okay, I didn't hear it until I was older. They were like, watch out, because it's keeping it warm for you. Yeah, extra warm. Oh no, it's melting. I'll have to eat it. Oh no. Smooth fatherhood move. Yeah, he's had a lot of those historically. But yeah, they were like, keep an eye on her. If she says her stomach hurts, you have to bring her back in because her stitches could have broken. Lo and behold, shocker! Guess what happened? My stitches broke. And that night, I was laying in bed and my stomach started to hurt so fucking bad. And I went to my parents. I remember like, my childhood home. When was the last time you felt like the place that you lived was home? Anyway, back to the not loaded question. That's so fucking scary. Well, I never heard about this until I was older. I didn't realize until I was like 16, like I was about to die. Broken stitches started to stuff her cheek. You know what? It probably was 100% my fault too. I probably was like yelling and shit. I probably was like being a little shit. But yeah, no, then my parents were like, what the fuck, get in the car! And so they brought me back, and yeah, I was bleeding out into my stomach. And my mom told me when I was 16, like, oh yeah, if you hadn't told us that your stomach had hurt, you would have like died overnight. Hey, maybe that would be like pertinent to tell me. Like, Ashton, if your stomach hurts, you have to tell us. I think I just remember going like, my tummy hurts, and like whining to them. I don't remember them being like, it's do or die, you have to tell us. Probably not to make you panic. Yeah, probably. I think I've always been an anxious kind of kid. So all my pets actually. My childhood cat, my favorite cat from childhood, the one who peed on my monitor. Yes, I know one of you was going to ask. Imagine if you were stubborn and tried to be tough. That's kind of what I was thinking though. Like, what if I didn't say? I mean, I would have died. That's it. And then I went back to the hospital, and then I had another surgery, and that was really a tough recovery because they forced me to stay in the hospital for 2 days, and that's the only time that I've ever had like a hospital stay. And it was sad. I felt so pathetic at the moment because I couldn't talk, and my parents had brought pajamas for me. I was really obsessed with like these Disney princess like silky pajamas as a kid, but they couldn't get it on my other arm because I was like hooked up to a bunch of wires, and I remember also really vividly they forgot to peel off one of the sensors for like the heart rate monitor, and I discovered it like a week later. But yeah, that's my close brush with death. That's why like if you guys might not know this, considering it's really uncommon to get as an adult. I mean, it's dangerous when you're a kid. It is so fucking dangerous to get your tonsils removed as an adult. Like, infinitely more dangerous. It didn't come off after a week of showers? Oh, no. Did you not shower for over a week? No, I did. I just didn't notice it. It was, like, on my back. Please don't scare me even more. Wait, are you getting your tonsils taken out? Oh my god. That's happened to me a couple times through the monitor patches. Ooh. Maybe I'll have to get patches put on me. I haven't had mine removed yet either. But you don't have to get them removed. I should confirm stinky. I was like 6. All 6-year-olds are stinky. Not yet, but I need to. I haven't had the courage to deal with it. You gotta do it now. Like, the younger the better. You're only getting older. And if you're putting up your wisdom teeth, unless it's for like insurance reasons, you gotta get them taken out. Did you see my insane deductive reasoning that led me to the tonsillectomy guess? No. Why do you need them out if you're still alive? Well, I was alive when I got them taken out. It was just that it was severely affecting my quality of life. How do you know that there's a problem with your tonsils? Mine were just very swollen. You could see my incision scars in the back of my throat still. Nah, too orange. If your ears click, you had tubes in, which means you had a sensitive upper respiratory as a kid, which means you had to get your tonsils out. Oh. Huh. Are you Sherlock? Yeah, BBC Sherlock. You saw the dirt under my nails? That's actually crazy deductive reasoning. You can feel if your tonsils are fucked. Yeah, I think if you like swallow and you can like feel them bobble in the back of your throat. I just don't. I see. Different strokes for different folks. For me, caffeine helps me think. How the hell do you feel tonsils? When they're big and swollen and painful. The dangly thing at the back of my throat. Ah! Like the WAP song. My head game, Dasani. Wait, what? My head game. What is it? My head game, Punani. No. My Punani Dasani. My head game. What? Uvula is such a fun word. Uvula and aglet are like, okay, you were a fucking nerd. Don't try. You watched Phineas and Ferb, didn't you? Need a mop in here? It's that time of year. Summer, because it's so hot. I just can't stop sweating. Oh, My head game is fire, Punani Dasani. I remembered it! I was about to say I had my tonsils taken out on a very, very unfortunate day back in 01 because one formed a gold ball. What? Fucking crazy boog. That's an actually insane story. It's Phineas and Ferb in Monster House. Oh, do they do the Aglet joke in Monster House too? Man, take any medications? Have you ever had any major surgeries? Like that's a pretty good, that's pretty easy one to remember. I don't know where they'd be in the Do I have an autoimmune disorder? Bro, how bizarre. They're the first defense to your inner immune system. Whoa! Tonsils are a part of the lymphatic system, IRC. Is the lymphatic system even real? That just sounds like some woo-woo shit. Part of like during the massage that I got in recent history, they were like poking me all funny, and I was like, "What are you doing?" There's though. You know, my oppa died of colon cancer. Colon cancer that was in his spinal cord. So the odds are grim for me. Hella cancer. Oh, but actually they actually just found a drug to cure cancer though, I think. Right? Although it was in dogs. We're getting there. Gotta watch out for that hella cancer. It's like one step away from chinchillas, okay? They always find a drug that cures cancer, but doesn't cure all cancers. Well, specifically, I think this one was like they put a thing in somebody that started to attack only tumors. Is hella cancer worse than ball cancer? I feel like ball cancer is the best cancer to get. I mean, you don't have any shooters anymore, but that's a perk to a lot of people. It's a promising trial, not a cure. Don't say it. All you got is the joystick. Exactly. I got hands. Yeah, very tiny hands, microscopic hands. Chicks dig big balls, South Park told me so. I feel like we've actually talked about this before. Considering I have the balls emote. How do you guys get the balls emote to trigger? How are you all writing balls without it coming up? They've had a vaccine in Cuba that literally prevents you from from having lung cancer, but don't think you could smoke cigarettes because mouth cancer still exists. Jacob, you got it. That was literally like within a second. Yes, we had at least one stream where we needed Ashton's opinion on the balls. Yeah, there's like a level, right? Where it's like, I don't think women like big balls. But they also don't like small balls, too. I think women would be willing to overlook anything if it was for like a reason like cancer. Has to be fully capitalized. Oh, I see. Excuse me. No, yeah, they gotta be grandpa balls. They gotta be like truck nuts. Hanging down one side of your basketball shorts. Ah. Trust me, I have met women that love picture balls. Oh, what? I really expected like zero pushback on that comment. His balls are so big they got in the way of his training. Hey, how did you find that out? What? How is that an issue? That actually sounds like it's an issue at that point. Were they slow? Were they just like that? What? Her friends judge her hardcore for it? I kind of don't get it. They're sort of just there, I guess. Oh, speaking of balls. It was a rumor? Jeez, but in high school? Imagine getting kicked out of J. Rotzi for your balls. It's only downhill from there. He probably had that thing that like the people on TLC have. By the age that he is now, they're like the size of tennis balls. His shit was getting tangled around the gun. It was smacking up and down. It's like the problem with having gigantic boobs. They'll give you a black eye. His balls just swung up and then... Ah! A stress sack. Oh, I remember this how it came up the first time where I was like, I know you guys pull on the skin and then hold a puddle of water in the shower. They can give it the boot for all sorts of shit. TBH, I once knew a guy who got kicked out during basic for getting a spicy letter from his wife. Wow. I'm surprised they're that picky. Who told you this? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then I have to ask the next. There's a follow-up question. It's so funny how some of you guys are like, what? And some of you guys are like, how did she know? She didn't write a good enough letter. Oh, that's right, because it's got to all get screened, doesn't it? Hi, LTT666. I guess it's kind of true of anything, though. Like, just because you don't do it doesn't mean that somebody else doesn't do it. There's definitely somebody out there that likes to turn it into a little cup. She'll go off on the after shower helicopter. Okay, that was news to me. Now I got another piece of ammo. Boys are so weird. Ew. How else do you dry it? Ah, you pat it like everything else? Oh, but then I guess if you're like tugging it. Whoa. I've never thought of the logistics of this before. Girls are weird too? Yeah, how so? You know so much about women. Go on. Asha, would you hold your BF while they beat? I've never tugging what? You came at such a bad time, Base Hopper. Answer wisely. Yes? You don't know the beef? No? Wait, was that the wrong answer? Ew? Okay, but... you know, like, imagine, like, they're all sloppy drunk and they're like, help me. Oh. All whiny and stuff, and you have to be like, oh. Do not do it in the clothes hamper. I've read a fanfic about this. I actually have read that in a fanfic before. Jesus Christ. You think less of me now? I see girls on TikTok post about how they asked to hold it as much as they asked the worm question. Worm? Like your worm? What worm are we talking about? Oh, would you love me if I were a worm? Someone else aiming would probably be worse than just letting it go. How so? You think I have bad aim? Guess I'll have to pull up Apex. Ashton a good GF, I knew it. I mean, I'm really good at that one game at amusement parks and stuff where you have to like shoot the hole in the water thing. Like whenever I'm up against a kid, it's like, oh yeah, I'm getting that prize. This'll be fucking easy. Give me like 5 seconds. If you just let it go, it sprays everywhere like a helicopter. What? Oh my god, really? You have to hold it every time? And you guys don't wash your hands? Oh! What is wrong with you guys? This entire time can be taken out of context. I hope it does get taken out of context. I want Shmoyaho to make a song edit of my streams, taking everything out of context. You don't have to hold it. I said you don't? Oh. My brain was just seeing what it wanted to see. We're revealing too much information. Wait, no, tell me more. Tell me more stuff to get horrified by. But not something that'll get you banned off Twitch, please. She heard what she wanted to hear. It's self-love. Gotta reconnect with your sacral chakra. Hold it every time you release your toxins. Have you guys ever heard of Alright, Picker guess it really is PP inspection day. I just remember 1 minute this shit happens. You were definitely gone for more than 1 minute. That was like a whole milk run. So, Ridge Racer. Why? But we were having so much fun. This mod is so done for. This is totally par for the course. Post sex piss stream? What? For me? I would never. I have never and would never. I don't like that accusation. Better than talking about femcell dating IMO. Yeah, actually, pick your poison. Should we pull up Duolicious again? I can't believe Nino's still here. I thought she was gonna stream. Yeah, I'm spying on you guys. I'm enjoying my wife. Throw Bastion on the TV. The Ashton special. You know what I think we should have actually? Nino's sickish. Oh really? Last I saw that she just got up. After splits into 2? What? Why? I'm dead today. Understandable. You gotta take time off for yourself. But why is it after that? You splits into 2? IDK just does that? What? And you guys all know about this? Gotta clear the pipes. Ew! Ew! It can happen other times. Oh no! I'm picking up what you're putting down. Simply reconnect the split with your mind. I feel like you could probably... You guys just aren't pissing hard enough. You guys need to start doing Kegels. The split is only there because you have a weak pelvic floor. Never happened to me. Must be if you don't bathe. Yeah. Dude that's definitely had sex before. It gets glued closed. Ew! How many of you guys have had sex? What the fuck? How do you know this if you're female? You guys are telling me! I didn't bring this up! What's that one Sarah Paulson clip where it's like, I don't need to hear about that. I don't need to know about that. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, I don't need to hear about that. You keep that to yourself. There's a child haver here? Actually, have a whole ass child? What? They're not listening, are they? Was it Ashton in the chat earlier, the 16-year-old? Oh my god. 2 people have kids? Who else has a kid? OMG, a DILF? It could be a MILF. It could be a MILF. I made the mistake of assuming everybody in my chat is a woman. Specifically when there was a chatter that was like my wife, I was like, okay, this is a homie. No, it was a lesbian. I got another one. Not lesbian, but another gay person. I could count like 6 gay chatters on... I could count like 6 gay chatters off the top of my head. I'm a dude and I'm a 4-year-old. Actually, speaking of kids though, it's one thing to have sex. It's one thing to have sex. It's another thing to have a kid. Because I have a friend in real life who I've known for like years. And he's an older guy, you know, anime communities and stuff. They have like people with varied ages, you know. That's all good and fine and all. He has like a 15-year-old kid. I don't hear shit about that kid. He does not give a fuck about that kid. I mean, respect. Keeping your private life private. It always is like, what? Your Mr. Hank. I got exposed. I feel like that'd be a bad association to admit at any point in time, but especially now. Do you think people with kids have to bring them up in every single conversation? I mean, most do. Most do. That's the thing. Quite literally, most do. When people have a kid, it's like everything. Hello, Mr. Action. That's why it's always so like, whoa, you have like interests and stuff. I don't know. It kind of becomes your life. Exactly. Confirmation bias. I know, that's the thing. It is confirmation bias because it's like, if you don't say you have a kid, I just assume you don't. He's an asshole, but I'm proud of him. He's 4. He's still a toddler. 15-year-old is pretty crazy. I know. Look, not only are you a father, that's a teenager. You're like homies with him. He's still an asshole. Just wait until you're 30 plus and your entire dating pool has kids. I was engaged once. You should ask how many chillers you're married. What? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's like actually, I don't know why that's like so... I'm always engaged in combat. There's so many old people here. I know, maybe I really should pull up my Twitch demographics. People have been posting, they're like, I'm married. You almost got me, Burr. I literally was like, what? Too much life experience, I'm getting dizzy, right? And we're, Nina, we're literally spending our 20s fucking sitting inside, talking to people on the internet. This is basically Omegle if you strip it down to its core. Nina just had a birthday, she's a hag too. Yeah, Nina's older than me. Because I'm 21, you guys. Haha, old. Forcibly married to my job. Isn't that the worst? I'm married, this is true. Okay, cool it. Wait, I thought you were a little older, Ashton. What the fuck? Oh, I'm 21. And last year I was 21. And then this year, I'll be 21 again. Actually, my first year of VTubing, I was 20. I'm widowed. I'm widowed. Hashtag fly high, Sherry. It's so cool how you're all like individuals. Like living your own lives. You know, I have like a Haruhi complex, so it's pretty easy to sometimes be like, oh, I just made these people up. If I was God, if I was God, I sure did spend a lot of time fleshing out your backstories. Every time you say that, I think of that one fucked up Chinese TikTok chick. I'm only 18. I love her so much. Dude, any older, it's gonna sound like, it's gonna fucking be like her. My boobs will be down to my coochie. I'll be like, I'm just 21. I'm not one individual, my pronouns are they. It is interesting though, back to the whole like, streamer meta and stuff. We have a backstory, you might. I mean, sorry, I didn't finish that. You might not. You don't have anything next to your name, you have no identifier. You seem like you're living life plain and simple. The biggest, saggiest, fake heavy hangers. Okay, well I don't know about big. I'll have to have a kid for that. They're just gonna get lower anyway. She sees us as a bank. I've already told you guys that it's easier to recognize you when it's not just like a name. It's like, oh, they have a little Overwatch thing next to their name. They're a fucking idiot. It's like having like a little bit like a those stamps on your DeviantArt account back in the day. You could look like Anne Hathaway in that movie we watched. That was actually fucking awesome. So I watched in the Pit Crew Discord. We watched the newest, the Harry Styles fanfiction movie with the gay guy that plays in all the Amazon movies. He's probably not gay in real life, but he sure does play a lot of gay characters. He's just got like, you know, gay phenotype. And literally Anne Hathaway. And there's a scene where she like pushes up her boobs and her chest skin crinkles. Because she's 41. Her SAG was so awesome. All of us feel like, whoa, when that happened. I know! I watched that recently too. How'd you like it? I was like, this is stupid. And then when it started, I was like, yeah! The whole time. And then when they actually started to be like tender with one another, I was like, it's not funny anymore, actually. I'm so alone. Was that ending good because I fell asleep so fast? I thought the ending was a little bit tame, but it was silly. I mean, how else do you end that? I was really expecting them to go like full nudity, crazy sex scene. And what's even crazier is that she's even older in the end. Like, she is really aging out of his age group. Like, a 40-year-old and a 24-year-old, questionable but understandable. 45 and 29, like, she's getting up there. She's getting up there. Sorry to Hosho Marine, but she's getting up there. He looks so terrible at the end. He was wearing, like, a toupee. And he had a beard. Ew! Not as a whole ew in general. He just doesn't have a beard face. 30s are in. Yeah, and that's why she was like old and busted. She was 45. The movie retconned the ending. They were meant to break up forever. Are you serious? That's actually so. I love when movies do shit like that. They should have ended it that way. No, that would have at least been realistic. Like a whirlwind romance with like a super young pop star, and then just like living the rest of your life in shame, in hiding. If above 40 is your cutoff point, you're a fake MILF enjoyer. You know, I just had this thought recently, but I can't remember what it was. It was about like DILFs or something. Oh no, it was about how like she specifically was a MILF too. The ex-husband really would have won then. I know, right? How do you move on from that? Her daughter in college in Chicago. That could be anywhere. U Chicago, yay! UIC, you know. There's a lot of those there. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, it was about how, like, hag is so positive now in so many communities, where it was like, now you can call, like, an older woman a hag. It's, okay, it's maybe not, like, in real life, but, like, and it will be, like, MILF, but no kid. That's something that always bothered me, when people would be like, oh my god, they're such a MILF, they're such a DILF, when they're just, like, a cougar or something. Hag is that now, but there's no name for like a guy. What did it say she went to UIC? No, I'm just shitting on UIC. I'm just shitting on college schools. College schools? Chicago schools. Nino, my favorite hag. That's cool. What about Ashton? Marina's very cute and she's in demand. I'm trying to think who's the oldest member in Hololive that's admitted. I think Courtney's pretty old. Old man, yeah. Yeah, Silver Fox. Okay, but that's you have to have silver hair though. Ashton, my favorite infant. You're only 21, no hag yet. Boo. I'm not cornering any any niche. I'm just the most normal woman ever. That's true. I'm just normal. Rat Cleaner 13. Uh-oh, maybe it really is penis inspection day. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that if that was somebody that was following for the first time. Thank you for following to the Pit Crew. Please ignore the comment. I'm sorry. I'm just normal as a binky. I have my moments. Memory wipe. I need one of those. I need like a button on my stream deck that will just like flash you guys like Men in Black style, and we'll just be on a completely different topic after that. I'm not the one that inspects that. Okay, don't worry. Psh, psh. That's me putting on my gloves. You just write down everything. I swear there's like an actual funny joke to this. I've been getting a lot of marshmallows, which I'm very happy about. One of them was like, how much do you really know about chinchillas? Sorry, spoilers for my Friday marshmallow stream. I would say I know a lot about chinchillas. A button that flashes us, lewd. Oh my god, we've been yapping for 2 hours. See, I was just in a really good mood to yap today. Some days I'm like, ugh. Not that I like don't want to talk to you guys, because usually my mood does pick up. But there's some days where I feel like, wow, I'm so boring today. And today I feel like I've had a lot of fun talking. You have a chinchilla yet? I've killed 3 chinchillas in my life. That's not a very like generous way to say it. They've had like long, beautiful lives. Well, 2 of them have. Well, no, 1 of them has. Killed? No, they just died of old age. They died of old age. No, they died of old age. They're just not alive now. Why'd you say kill then? I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for you. Well, 2 of them died of old age and 1 of them died of pneumonia. Okay? But that wasn't mine. You're horrible? I don't abuse animals. I take great care of them. They're literally my special interest. I know everything about chinchillas. I take great care of them. Well, they're dead, so I failed as a pet owner. That honestly was my logic. Like, well, they didn't live forever, so I killed them. I wasn't able to find the Fountain of Youth. I wasn't able to find and harness the Fountain of Youth and give it to my chinchillas. Known chilla killer. I mean, yeah. Boots. My name's Ashton Martin Chilla Killer. No. Trying to think of the next line. I'm having second thoughts about. Okay. Girl, you gotta think before you speak. Yeah, that was a really bad one, actually. Please do not clip that one out of context. I can give you the full rundown on my chinchillas. I got Dusty and Nibbles when I was a baby, and I had them up until well into college. Not a baby. I was like 6 or 7 or so, and then I had them till college. Nibbles died first, Dusty died last, and Dusty was a bastard. Dusty had nipples. Doxing her chill is unbelievable. I have to clear my name, even though it was 100% my fault to begin with. Nibbles. Dusty, that old bastard. Yeah, he kind of sucked. He actually ended up... Okay, well, this is gonna make me look bad. Never mind. How long do they usually live for? What the? 15 years. 15 to 20 years. Dusty diss track dropping. Yeah, don't say it. It's not anything bad. It's just like, you know, he lived a long life. That's quite long, actually. I know! It's super long. And then I got Apple from a friend who was moving to college, and Apple was about 7 to 8 years old. And I had her for 10 months before she got pneumonia and died because she was losing weight too fast because her previous owner fed her a feed from the pet store that was very sugary and fatty, and so she was a very overweight chinchilla, and I was weaning her off of her food, and she was only eating like my military style pellets, and then she got pneumonia. So, baby, yeah, Dusty. BBLDC. So yeah, I don't. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I feel bad for her. She was set up for failure, though. She was really obese. Hello. Dusty gonna talk shit from beyond the grave? Well, it wouldn't be Dusty talking shit. He lived the longest. I had him by far the longest. He was kind of an asshole, though. Obese. Aw, she was pretty cute, though. I don't know if it's like, was my two chinchillas. Maybe they were like the runts of their litter. Did I ever tell the story about why I got chinchillas to begin with? I watched Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and there's an episode where like London Tipton says like, oh, I'm wearing fox fur, and then everybody starts to cancel her like, she's wearing animal fur, she's supposed to be vegan, blah 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 blah, but she misreads faux fur. And at the very end, she does CPR on a chinchilla, and I was like, I need that fat creature! And so I looked up what it was, and it was a chinchilla, and then at my local library, they were having pets from the local zoo, and there was a chinchilla, and I pet it there, and I was like, holy fuck, I need this. Holy fuck, I need one of these. And so I saved up the money. It was $150 for 2 chinchilla brothers, and that was Dusty and Nibbles. I love them. I love them so much. And they're such easy pets, like, because they're prey animals and they're just really shy, you like kind of don't even have to do anything with them if you don't want to. I mean, I like to pet them and stuff. They didn't really like it that much. They really are incredibly soft. Yeah, that's the thing, like, if you haven't... I understand that you as my little pet cruchillas have dino arms and therefore probably aren't able to pet yourselves. 150 as a kid is like infinite money. Yeah, it was like 2 years worth of birthdays and stuff. We can't get hamsters down here after watching Hamtaro? What? You can't get hamsters in New Zealand? But no, I feel like I set myself up for failure with that. Because when I said kill, I'm sure you guys are thinking like the way that people kill hamsters. Like, oh, I microwaved it. No, my pets died of old age. But I still feel bad. I feel bad that I wasn't able to give them like the optimal life, you know? What? No, there's like a whole subreddit dedicated to like people's hamsters dying in weird ways. Who the fuck does that? Psychopaths. Actually, you know what? My childhood neighbor, she had a hamster and she put it in a hamster ball and she bounced with it on her trampoline. You know, she's just that type of kid. I feel like the trampoline can inform you as to what kind of person she was. And it died. She also had a bunny rabbit that her parents forced her to keep outside in a hutch. And a raccoon ate it. Is that fucked? So I would say I have a pretty good track record myself. At least compared to the people around me. Don't leave JTB outside. That's a you problem. You're gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Know that happened to my rabbit? Bro, get a lock! You gotta get a lock. Hutches should be illegal. Oh, that's right. Don't you have bunny rabbits, Rika? I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like places will sell pets. PetSmart will sell pets. They have fucking chinchillas at PetSmart too, and I know I do very much love to look at them and go like, oh, blah, 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 through the glass and stuff. But like, these people aren't informed. That's the reason why Apple was so fat, because she was eating PetSmart food. That food isn't good for them. Or pamper the shit out of them. You gotta get them small if you want to be able to like cuddle them and stuff. Don't worry, guys. The 50 chills that got flattened in the incident lived. Not for long, but they lived. No, they just got flattened like Tom and Jerry style, like bonk emote style. They bounced back after a little bit of massaging. In fact, now I'm sure you guys are all jealous of the flattened chinchillas. They got a certified acid massage. I was making squeezy hands, but you couldn't see it. But anyway, I like chinchilla. I like them a lot. I used to habitually rescue and rehome baby beardies at pet stores. I draw the line at like lizards personally. Ashamed to admit that you're correct? Don't be ashamed. I'm usually correct. The problem is that like I say it in such a way that enrages people. I like to look at lizards. You know what's something weird is that whenever I go to a pet store that has, which I think this is fucked up, has so many PetSmarts around me have like chameleons. You all love to bully lizards. Can we not get into that, actually? That's like a stain on my reputation. First of all, I don't like pets that will have like salmonella on them, so that's why I will never have a turtle and stuff. What was I saying though? Oh, when I go to the pet store with Mama Martin, chameleons like love her. They always stare at her. Bully lizards, Ashton, what the fuck? I pulled the tail off a lizard when I was in fucking Florida when I was a child, and I thought it was funny. There, that's my crime. I thought because they dropped their tails it wasn't a big deal, and then everyone was like, no, actually that's a really horrible thing. It alters their life. They can grow it back, but it takes a lot of energy and resources, and they will likely die before it ever grows back, okay? It was wiggling and stuff! This is like an awkward laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny. You guys just can't help but bring it up. Durable? I want a durable. I've actually really been considering getting another pet. not a good follow-up to that last topic, actually. My favorite wholesome idol, Ashton Martin. I just didn't know that there was such a big deal. Like, they drop them? So, like, it's gotta be, don't get a lizard. I want one. My friend had a lizard named Nacho Cheese, and it dropped its tail within, like, days. Just cuz. One of the children named Cinnabon. Wait, that's so cute! Let's not talk about the monkey thing either. Here, I'll deflect by talking about the sea monkey story. About how I was like, I saw my parents had a goldfish named Dorothy, because Elmo, growing up. And I saw them change the water on Dorothy. And so I was like, oh, I gotta change the water in the sea monkeys. And I just poured them out. I just fucking... I didn't pour them out. I just opened the top of it and then, like, waterboarded them with more water. Which, in turn, like, forced them out. They're brine shrimp. Some fucking snapper in the Chicago River was having a Michelin star dinner. Okay. Indiana Jones. Wait, these are really good. These are really good names, actually. No feelings. Yeah, they didn't have any feelings. I have lots of feelings. I'm an empathic person, actually. There's a supplement for sea monkeys that made them have orgies. Actually, what I like more than sea monkeys, I'm just gonna glaze over that. Actually, what I like more than sea monkeys were these things that I used to buy at Hobby Lobby called Triops. Apparently not. I am! These are all just mishaps. I'm sure you have fucking skeletons in your closet. They just aren't like, you know, chinchilla shaped. Hell, maybe they're human shaped. Do any of you guys know what Triops are? Holy fuck. Triops are like 100% like... Nah, I'm clean. Okay, we got Jesus Christ over here. I'm sorry that I've committed the original sin of being a stupid child. Am I killing shit? Neither am I! Not until you mentioned them last time. Oh yeah, back to the Triops. Triops, you say? Yeah. Well, okay, this isn't really gonna like sell you guys on the whole empathic thing, but they're basically like prehistoric crabs. They're like a type of horseshoe crab. Jesus Christ, I forgive you. Yippee! I'm a clean slate. Also, hello, Jordan, aka Carolina. We get Triops, and the Triops just like eat each other. The Triops will, no, that happens like later on in their life. So they start like super small, and then like 5 or 6 of them will hatch, and then you're supposed to like put the food in like every like day or so whenever they start to grow. But at a certain point you just like run out of food. And then even when you don't run out of food, they'll like start to eat each other and stuff. But they're like brainless, you know. These things like they act on like electrical impulses only. They start a battle royale, yeah. And then eventually you'll just have like one. And then like the carcass of the rest of them laying about the bottom. And then that one will die because you've run out of food. They have like really small lives anyway, though. Traps are so cool. I didn't know people kept them as pets. Those motherfuckers look like someone from the Cambrian period. They are. They're literally, that's like the claim to fame, is that it says on them like dinosaur pet. So it's Highlander, yeah, kind of hardcore NGL. I feel like it's cruel now. It's slightly disgusting also. I'm not really selling you guys on the empathic thing. I didn't do it to watch them like eat each other. That was just like a side effect of them. I actually really like them. I love horseshoe crabs. I think they're so cute. Ashton justifies her crime by judging their primitive central nervous systems. Is that so wrong? I'm just a realist, okay? I'm not the type of person to be like, you can't not eat animals. Like, people have been eating animals forever. People have been eating animals forever, and we've also been stealing the blood of horseshoe crabs forever. That's just natural. I've never boiled them. I'm sure they wouldn't taste good. It's funny you told the story about coming back one day and there was just one of the triops. Yeah. Like, I went to school in the morning and there was two. And the funny thing about the triops too is that they get fucking huge so fast. They grow so fast. They're like they're parasitic almost. Not really, but like it's creepy. It's kind of like, it really sells the whole like shrimps as bugs theory. You know what I mean? But yeah, one day I went to school and I had like 2 dime-sized triops, and then I came home and then I had like a quarter-sized triop. They get big really fast. What do you mean they're parasites? Slander? They just like, they're literally cannibalize each other! But those are an interesting pet to have. One time I told my high school chemistry teacher about them, and he was like, what the fuck, that sounds disgusting. And then for his birthday, I bought him a thing of triops and was like, give this to your daughter. Soon you will see. Oh, crabs will eat the fuck out of their own spawn. Oh, should we have been napping for 2.5 hours? Oh god, it's so late. Exactly, you guys are getting on me for just harboring them? What is it? This is a victimless crime. This is a victimless crime. Yap Racer 4. We have been going pretty fast. Alright, maybe we should actually play. Should we actually play the game? I just like, you know, I had such a good time yapping today. She's gonna get no Ridge Racer gameplay. Yes? Okay. Just make it an even 3, then I'll just go to Eve. Why would we play games on this channel? The problem is that, like, I always feel like I end up, like, planning games for days that I want to, like, talk. Oh, fuck, I've been in retro this whole time? Uh-oh. I don't abuse animals! Oh, well, every streamer's got a troll story that they tell in chat. You are pretty retro. Thanks. Wait, like in my mindset? In my morals and values? I'm not sure that's a that's a compliment. Do I count as an animal? You're all animals. We're all animals. We all act on electrical impulses. I know I haven't played R4 before, Onibo. I played Ridge Racer 1. And then everybody that came into Ridge Racer was like, oh my god, why are you playing Ridge Racer Type 4? And it was like, okay, well, shit. Well, you don't exactly title the stream like maybe chatting, maybe gamering today. Because it's not a maybe. We have set out to do a thing. It's just that the status quo is that I talk. I'm a Wolflion hybrid. Ooh, King of the Jungle. Type 4 soundtrack is so good. Onibo, you're about like the 10th person to say that. I should have been listening to this whole time. You guys have just been forced to listen to my stupid BGM this whole time. I actually don't even know what it sounds like. I just forced you guys to listen to it. I turned it off on my end. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Would that be better? Would you guys prefer if I was like chatting and then gaming? Probably is like better too. Probably is better to tell like new people that come in and stuff. Maybe I should write it somewhere at least. Like, I always chat before my games. I have to go to the bathroom, by the way. I don't care. You have chatty tag? Yeah! Okay, you guys know what you're in for. I really need to pare my tags down. This train could need to piss in for you to hold him. Ew! Ew! We're not at that point yet. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll actually start the game, okay? Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Sorry. I should have muted for that. Alright, we in this. Oh shit, is my controller map for this? Oh, my BGM. Elgato jump scare, quite literally. Considering how I can't get the fucking thing to work. We're going classic, baby. Ooh, I heard this one. I saw this about music earlier. Oh my god! She's so me. Oh, actually, speaking of cars and stuff, that's loud. Sorry, that's really loud. Speaking of cars and stuff, you also sit down in bed. Dude, I was laying about all day today. It was awesome. I stayed home from the racetrack today and work from my bed. I'm such a layabout. It was awesome. Kei Nagase's sister. I don't know who that is. Imagine though, isn't this like the worst? Oh, these graphics are so good. Isn't like one of the worst outcomes though if your sister's like a sexy hot model? Yo, dude, I've seen your sister naked in Playboy. This animation is so good. I know it's pre-rendered. It's a cutscene. Also, hi, Rifrost. Raisa. Oh, stop shrimping. I just re-shrimped. Oh, this is so fucking cool. She has like an office siren outfit on too. What the fuck? She like tic-tac teeth. She made like a German smile. The only one to give me what I need. She's ridging. We're ridging, you guys. We're ridging so hard. That was pretty epic. Whoa, this is so epic. It's so different going from like Ridge Racer, which is like not, there's no plot. Let's see. Oh, nice. It's already all. Yay. Okay, so I don't need to remount my controller. Yippee! You should spoof this for your next anniversary or something. Should I? Oh, and get like an animation? I've been following that person that does the animations for Marine. And let me just say, if I get a, $10,000 laying around in the next couple months, we'll definitely be getting some cool animations for the channel. Alright, who's paying up? Da-da-da! I guess we'll do Grand Prix, I guess. I guess this one probably doesn't have much of a plot, too. It just introduced the two characters. Ooh! RRR! Ah! Oh! Oh! That's me! That's me! Did it bump? It was pretty sick. Helter Skelter, Edge of the Earth. This one isn't really a plot. It's still more plot than the first one. The first one was just like, go. Whoa! Whoa! It's a roguelike! Seals. Or. I'm even clapping like one. Oh man. Alright, we're getting first each time. First each time, easy. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I bumped into you. Oh my god, he's yapping. Play first! Oh, wait, to win the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix! No, the Grand Prix, I already had that. I already won that, okay? I know that Nino and Chromu have like a piss battle going on. I can win. Oh wait, is the battle like to... So it sounds kind of low? Okay, it was really loud at the start, so I turned it down. Win what? I thought it was whoever could do it the fastest, but I could probably win... I could probably win fastest, everything about me. But I think it's actually whoever can do it the longest. Also, Mysterious Figure, thank you for into the picture. Welcome. Read the team info? Oh. Oh! Wait, there's teams? Pack Racing Club. What? I gotta play Pac-Man. I love Pac-Man. Okay, tuning normal, tuning hard. Expert. Why is this all the way at the start? A winning team in the past, this American team is in a slump. Their limited budget will make a winning season difficult to achieve. Ooh. Wait, there's totally plot to this. Mouse Mappy! Oh. Mappy! Mappy! Mappy, my beloved. Mappy! Wait, but it's easy though. French team with the cars renowned for ease of handling. Team also has a new owner for this season. Oh, Dig like Dig Dug? Mappy, Pac-Man, Solvaloo? What? I don't know this one. Let's try Mappy. Let's do easy. Oh! Danica Patrick? Bonjour! Welcome to Team Mappy. Actually, that's so funny that Mappy's the French team because it sounds like M'appelle. Je Mappy? Je m'appelle Ashton. Who, me? I'm Sophie Chevalier. That's such a funny Japanesey French name. They love the word chevalier. How, how, how. Get you a girl who's as happy to see you as Ashton is to see Mappy. Yeah! Get you a girl who's as excited to see you as Ashton is to see rodents. I love rodents. Solvaloo is the playership in Xevious, I think. Hello, waves in reverse. Interesting. Bandai Namco is so like... they just like can't help themselves, can they? Bandai Namco, make another hit game challenge. Make another hit game that you can capitalize off of by making callbacks to in every other game for once. Are you surprised? Then I'll see you at the finish line. You'll come in first, right? Oh, and by the way, can you choose the car manufacturer you want? And you can choose one that's stylish? Oh, right. If there's anything you need, just ask Donald Lewis, the manager. He's taking care of the details for me. Okay. Oh. This is so cool. Persona wishes they have what they have. Type drift. Grip? Ooh, no, we're drifting. We're drifting. Car designs are characterized by fluid, sporty body styles. They're dynamic and aggressive forms. Where's Danica Patrick? You just missed her. She was going by a different name, though. French auto manufacturer, the designs focus on compact, aerodynamic body styles. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go lizard. Okay. Bonfire. Ooh. Oh! It has the Mappy designs on it! Wow! The Bukies! Whoa, this is so cool. Oh my goodness. Max speed 101. Ooh, okay. Wait, auto? Yeah, I think I need auto. Transmission? Not manual. Does it count as beating the game if I only ever use auto? The new car's here and it seems to be ready, I think. I heard that this car's tail and slides based on how you use the accelerator. Donald said that to me. But I have no idea what it means yet. The first heat is coming up. Don't be shy and go for first place, okay? Wait, didn't she just say that she's a driver too, though? That means that we're drifting. I really hope that they tell me the buttons to, like, turn corners and stuff instead of just throwing me into it. It's clueless. How stupid of me to want something like that. Whoa, this is such a cool visual. You can, like, see the track. Whoa. Bridge. Bridge Racer. The music is so good so far. Bridge Racer. Oh, this is the song? Oh, what should I pick? Random play? Pearl Blue Soul, Naked Glow, Your Vibe, Lucid Rhythms, Through, Silhouette Dance. Auto or grip? Actually, it's important. No, it was grip and drift. I picked drift, and I also chose auto transmission. I don't know what the button is. There we go. Whoa, was it first person last time too? Oh gosh. Yeah, they're just throwing me into it. Wait, isn't this like the first map of the first game? Oh my god! Wait, actually I feel like first person's kind of easy. I don't think I know what the brake button is. They just don't tell me anything at all. Oh yeah, this is the first track. Ew! Oh, I drifted. Wait, this feels actually like really intense. I've never actually drifted in a game before while like not seeing the full car moving. Oh my god, I'm drifting. Oh! Someone just rammed me. Wait, I'm doing like I'm normally good. Oh, but in this one you actually need to like place to get farther in the game. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. Alright. Ooh, the mirror is such a fun touch. Alright, here we go. We got one more lap to get up to first place. Although we are playing on easy mode, to be fair. I did have that thought, that out loud thought just now, like, wait a second, I'm doing pretty good so far. Wait a second, I'm like fucking rock and rolling. Oh shoot, I didn't drift right that time. I think all you have to do is like let off the gas to drift. Yeah, that is! Oh, thank you for the raid, Milk Snake! Hello. Give me 1 second, I'm in the middle of a race. What the hell? How's ramming legal? They're in front of me! Yeah, watch this. Oh! Okay, oops. Oopsie. Oh no. Absolutely no one behind me. Oh, I almost let off the gas. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, gee, this looks so difficult. No, that was actually so easy. Milkshake, thank you for the raid. Also, hello, raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rotor Race Queen of Beach Birthday on TV. Welcome. That looks so good. And please don't say it's because I'm not easy. I know, okay. Damn, it's too easy for her. Yeah, I should have gone for expert. Yay, I qualified. Ooh, my second lap was better too. I wonder, is it gonna be the same track? Probably not. What the heck? This is really like a there's a plot to this. I'm so happy. A first place. I knew we could count on you from the beginning. At this rate, I wonder if father will stop his one-sided plan to get me married. Well, I need to call him now. Wait, what? I guess this is her team? I wasn't able to see you finish the race because it was over so suddenly. Please get first place in the second race too. I promise to watch the race next time. Oh, I see. Well, okay. This was also like, what, 1999? Of course she's not racing. We didn't have Alex from Half-Life 2! Our feminist icon. Wonder Hill. Okay. Sure, Naked Glow. Race Queen! Wonder Hill.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, what do you guys actually... Oh, look at the... Oh, dang, this is a harder race. The tail lights. Can I turn and like smear across the screen? Oh no, the cap on my joystick is coming off. The cap on my joystick is coming off. Okay, there we go. Oh god. My stupid little aesthetic cat paw, you're useless. Oopsie. Oh fuck, I needed to drip. Wait, I'm gonna lose. This car feels so low to the ground. You remember this scene? I'm doing really, really bad this time. Honestly, yeah, I keep thinking like, wow, this looks like Outrun. Like, this part with all the barricades. Okay, we're climbing the ranks. I really should be looking at the mini-map. Oh, we got like a really good drift area here. Oh shoot. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize it would do that. And dang, we're still in the first lap. I'm not even bothering. I'm just cutting on the sidewalks. You guys want to hear another embarrassing thing that I just realized? I think it was like, yeah. Wait, man, how far ahead are the other cars in front of me? Oh, there they are. There's one. An embarrassing thing that I just realized. I like to watch that Yar har fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I used to go to that website, LOL Limeware, when I was a kid. And I remember, like, just the other day, I was like, why is it actually called LOL Limeware? And then I realized, like, it's about pirating stuff. Like, that's the joke there, is that they're joking about pirating media. I'm just very stupid. I didn't know the word for, like, pirating stuff when I was a kid, so I think I just never questioned it. It was just like, wow, free stuff. Well, you guys know my experience with LimeWire too was mostly just like asking Papa Martin to download Apple Bottom Jeans and him downloading like half a song. Oh, I really hope I can get first. Oh. Whoa, 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 okay. It's just a straight shot from here, really. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's a little wiggly, it's a little wiggly. We can just drive right through. Oh my god, I'm doing so good! My drifting! Alright, we got this, we got this. Yeah, it really just dawned on me like the other day, like, oh, pirating things. Oh yeah. Maybe we will actually be able to level up to like to medium. Oh, holy shit. You're doing way better than expected with a grip car. No, this is a drift car. Drift. Is grip the bad one to pick, Surface Tenchi? I just feel like grip and drift sound really similar when I say them because I have a fucking lisp. You know what? I think actually playing first person is helping me. I don't think I've ever played one of my racing games first person before. I think I played Daytona first person. Yeah, no, the grippers are in the shop. I'm not grippy, I'm slippy. Daytona was third person? No, I'm talking about specifically when I played it, the arcade version at the con that I was at. Because you can change that one too, but I always opted to do third person. You're driving well, the other teams can't keep up with you. Donald said I shouldn't make such a fuss over first heat race results. Well, they matter to me. Father's probably not expecting us to do this well. I can just imagine the surprised look on his face right now. Oh my god, you're gonna like marry her at the end? Is there a girl for each one that you pick? Ooh, she's probably stanky though, because she's French and we're in Japan. So neither of us are wearing deodorant. It's gonna smell like the 1800s in here. Ooh, yes! Oh, did I say yes? I think I did. Oh, thank God. France smells like shit, Japan smells alright. And yet they're both not wearing deodorant, which is exactly what I said. Thought that was the car smell? Yeah, the used car smell. You gotta expect some funny business in the back seat. when you buy at CarMax. Alright, exit. I can't believe I actually am doing pretty good.
You've got a new card ready to roll.
What? We're trucking! Oh! I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna drift this fucking semi! Oh, max speed 118. This is officer. Okay, so we're still on drift. I mean, there's not really anything I can change, so yeah. Auto again, please. Auto, please. Looks dope, app. Yeah, it looks exactly the same as the last car. We got the best car we could at this time to match your great driving skills. Actually, all the hard work was done by Donald and his staff. Besides, they wouldn't even listen to my suggestions. What do you think about this? I don't think this is a good working relationship. Sorry, I'm just complaining now. Wait, what the heck? She's venting to me. Girl, I need to clear my head before the race. The other teams have new cars as well. The races ahead will be challenging. Yee! I know it's going to be difficult, but good luck. Do I have to get first in every race? I wasn't actually listening. I know that you have to get first in all the Grand Prix races. I'm just going with the songs that it tells me. Burning Rubber, okay. Wait, where's Reiko? Oh, she's probably... Oh, we're in Las Vegas! Oh my god, we're in Vegas! From Vegas. If you don't get first, she stopped loving you. I wonder, maybe she'll be like Tsundere, like, what the heck? You did not get first. Bonk. Now I'm gonna be forced to marry a stinky Frenchman. You know, Reiko probably ends up in the... She's probably the Grand Prix race queen. Hey, you can drift for so long. This is perfect for drifting on. That was awesome. Oh, those long drifts feel so good. Get out my way! Vroom, vroom. I'm kind of tempted to try the original Ridge Racer now again. Ooh, uh-oh, get off of there. I wonder if I'm any better at it. Man, I've been getting really good at playing video games lately, haven't I? Jet Set Radio, racing games. I'm not even molding yet. Get out my way. Vroom, vroom. Alright. Eat my shorts. Alright. Oh, it is getting kind of tough now. I have to make 4 passes in this. Ooh, shoot. That's bad. I have to make 4 passes in this lap. It's really short compared to the last race. Oh no, there's 3 laps. Wait, is there? Oh, wow, fuck, I wasn't looking. Is there 3 laps in this one? I think so. You never really heard of the whole like two lap thing, but that's happened in both the Japanese racing games that I've been playing. Racing Liquid and this one all have like 2 lap races. Oopsie, oopsie. Oh, then that's easy if we have 3. Damn, I'm drifting. I'm slip sliding all over. Man, I'm really not passing anybody this time. I gotta at least catch up with the other car. Wait, why is the car so fucked looking? It looks like one of those tricycle cars. It is a tricycle car! That's definitely not race legal. What are those things called, like the boomerang? Oh my god, I'm racing, I'm racing, I'm racing, I'm racing. I gotta speed up! Where's that next car? Oh wait, I'm in second though. Wait, whoopsie. I thought there was 2 cars in front of me. Man, where's the car that's in front? Oh, there it is! As long as I don't slam into the wall again. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's getting dire. They're going really fucking fast. I need to stop doing that. Holy shit. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. We got this. We got this. Oh my god. Oh no, we still got plenty of race left. The lap is all the way at the bottom. There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh my god! Wait, what? The boomerang was right behind me? That car's so fucking ugly. This is awesome! This feels so good. I like this car. I wonder what the grippy cars are like. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, just gotta get first in this race and we'll be able to save. Congratulations! It seems our new car was worth it. To Donald and the crew, merci beaucoup. This is no joke. She was like, none of that funny business speaking French. I'm serious right now. Which is why I'm switching to English. I realize that trust is hard to earn, but I really do want to get along and work with everyone. Oh, I see. So she's just like a Nepo baby. She Nepo'd her way in because her dad owns the team or something. And she's gonna get married off, but she really wants to work with cars and stuff. Wouldn't it be kind of boring if I just like did totally fine this whole stream? Like, what if I win? Like, what the fuck? She wants to marry me. She's speaking directly to you. Drink! I guess so. Bottoms up! Time to throw. I mean, I'll probably throw by accident if you guys like spam chat. That's how I crashed earlier. I glanced over to be like, ah. You can even see me glancing over to read. Alright, we got 3 laps. Same as before. Dang, not that many corners to drift around though. Ooh, that was pretty tough. Ooh, dang. They're just really tight corners. Oh no, he's gonna pass me again. Stay back, stay back. Oh! I was gonna fly off there. Just kidding, there's a lot of fucking tight corners in this. Oh my god, there's so many tight corners in this. I need to reset. This is tough. This is a tough one. Stupid Pac-Man car. Holy shit, I'm doing really bad. I wonder if there's a way to recover. I should have been passing the sex car by now. Oh dang, I like way overslid that. Yikes! Oh god, oh god. I feel like someone hit me in the back, but it was nothing. So my car jumping over the... Oh. I saved that! I didn't even... I like tapped the wall. Oh nice, okay, we're actually passing people. Man, I really thought I was fucked. Okay, so that was just the first lap. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the pace. Wait, did he really? Wait a second. No, Drake was the one that made the last one. You're a bad liar. You should have said Kendrick said something. It's Kendrick that we're waiting on the response for, you idiot. This is like Fishtail Central. I mean, we're right by the water though. Oh, gee, this new Angry Monkey video is amazing. Oh man. Post it in media links, please! Please, I want to see it, please! Boy Clappy finally gave her opinion on the drama. I'm like actually so shocked that she hasn't yet. Oh, he's slip sliding all over too! Man, I've been making really bad pace this race. I guess he probably isn't allowed to, like, per contract, right? Not even a whisper? Actually, I feel like that might be bad PR. Ooh. We're doing it. Damn, that car again? Whoa! Okay. Oh, Nelly! Nelly agrees. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. And also, hello, Raiders. My name is Asher Martin. I'm the Roller Road Race Queen. I'll be racing on Twitch.tv. No, I don't race the cars. I'm a race queen. And I'm having a little fun right now. We're breaking the rules. We're vibing. How's your stream? Mostly I like to play retro games and kart games, but they don't let me touch the cars of the racetrack anymore. For reasons you're probably about to witness, actually. Yay! Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. It was good we're playing Dave the Diver. Ooh, how was it? Well, you just said it was fun stuff. Never mind. I've been meaning to try that game, is what I meant to say. It was critically acclaimed, right? Wait, didn't the Dave the Diver studios just get shut down? Shit, I might not win this. I keep slamming into stuff. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I gotta finish this. Oh. Oh no, that just hurt me. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Get the fuck away, me, bitch. Yo! Whoa! Oh my god! What car style did you pick? I'm playing on easy mode, KK. Also, hi, KK! Did you guys see that photo finish? Holy shit! I shut them down, it's true. I mean, they were getting canceled on Twitter for being considered an indie game. Also, if you need to head out, Nilly, that's totally fine. I really, really appreciate the raid, and I'm glad you had a fun stream. I picked up speed. Also, Tails the Fox and Angel Does Sim, thanks for following to the picker. Welcome. God, this game owns. Ridge Racer is just so good. Oh, they got me slamming in the walls and stuff. Wait, this is so fun. I picked a drift car, and I picked the Mappy team, so I'm on the easiest right now. And I also play with auto transmission because I'm a baby. Rat Queen, thanks for following to the big girl. Holy crap, you never see people streaming this game. Well, welcome, Proto Eevee. I love R4. I'm really enjoying it so far, especially because I'm doing super good. Drift Pog. Yeah, I want to try the grip one, but earlier somebody was like, oh, you're doing really good despite a big grip, so doesn't sound like they're not really selling me on it. But so far, I've got first in every race. That's 4 in a row. That's a rarity for me. But the reason why I'm playing this Proto Eevee is because I'm a race queen, and I'm not allowed to touch the cars at the racetrack, which is why I'm playing racing games. Welcome. It's only natural. That picture feels uncanny. What do you mean? Don't say that about her and her big forehead. I feel represented by her big forehead. Big forehead representation. She's what we really needed in 1999. She walked so Half-Life Alex could run with her tiny forehead. Also, Sherry of Cali, thanks for following to the picker. And I gotta introduce yourself. And Proto Eevee, thank you for following to the picker. Welcome. Hello, my name is Asher Martin. I'm the Roller Road Race Queen. I'll be racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to Race Stream. I like to play retro games. I like retro things. I like retro music. And I like retro race queen. That's me. I messed up my intro. Yeah, I could fit like 7 fingers on that thing. She's making the DreamWorks face. Usually I always say like, I like retro games, I like retro music, and I like retro... I forget actually. What do I usually say? No, I don't say retro games until the end. I say like retro music, retro style, and retro games. It's just what I like to play on my channel. That's it. Okay, I just fucked it up. So I like to play all the stuff that I couldn't play as a kid, including Ridge Racer. And also Banjo-Kazooie, and also Half-Life. It's finally getting to her. It's a bad just kicking in. No, I'm just getting car-pilled. That's what it is. Will you help me keep my promise? Whoa, okay, I don't know you like that, girl. She's really putting the pressure on. You're like, just met, man. Yes. Yes. Ridge Racer R4 came out 40 years ago. Yeah, and I bet some of you guys played it on release. Yeah, you're old. I remember playing this game in middle school. Phantom Mile? Like chamomile? Phantom Mile?
You've got a new card ready to roll.
Wow! You're a choke again! Your model is ready to dig yourself? Thank you, Tails! Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Katsu. Sorry I was a Gran Turismo kid. Damn, you must be even older then. You're 80 years old. You're a grandpa. I just hit Belfast. Ooh, I got a bigger top speed now. 135. Yeah, I picked the lizard car. I picked lizard, and I use auto, and I also do drift. I'm not that old. Well, you just said you're a Gran Turismo kid. That's basically just like, yeah, I'm like a horse and buggy kid. That's what you just said. Gran Turismo is after Ridge Racer, but it's like a sim. It's basically just saying like, yeah, I'm like a driver's license type of guy. The other teams have put an effort into getting new cars, so... Damn, we're really going through these fast. She's like such a rich kid, she's like, oh, the tires wore out. Okay, we'll just get a new car. This is one of my dad's old games I played when I was a kid. Wow, that's such a cute story. My dad didn't really play anything but like COD Zombies on the Wii. I'm a horse and carriage kind of kid. Oh. So like a silver fox, you say? We're bringing it back. On the Wii? Yeah. Oh my god, anonymous gifter, welcome back. Thank you for gifting us under Icigo. And welcome to the sponsors. The Wii version was so cooked, I know, but the Wii was the only console that we had. The Wii was my first console. If you don't count my Nintendo DS. And I never had a 3DS, I never had a DSi, it was just a Nintendo DS. Actually, was it a DSi? No, it was a DS Lite, I apologize. I didn't have the first DS, I had the second DS. Your tweet earlier about the Annie gifter killed me. People, I brought that up at the start of my stream, you know, and everyone was like, I really thought you were baiting. I'm not baiting! How was I supposed to know? Wii was your first console? You really are a zoomer? Yeah, and I played all my Zelda games on the Wii. I played Wind Waker on the Wii with a Wildcats plug-in Wii controller, GameCube controller into my Wii, and I played Ocarina of Time. And Twilight Princess, of course, and Skyward Sword, of course. Are you telling me I was fighting your ass in Mario Kart DS? I never owned Mario Kart DS. Well, that's the thing. The DS was lucky because it had so much shit games on it. And we were like a shovelware household 100% of the way. Damn, this is a short race. 3 laps, though. Lap record's 41 seconds? Whoa, okay. That kind of looks tough. I never touched Skyward Sword. It's one of my least favorite games. I like the grimdark aesthetic of Twilight Princess the most. And it turns out that's actually the one game that they actually hate at Nintendo. So that's never happening again. But yeah, my childhood friend, the same one that had the bunny rabbit that got eaten by the raccoon that I talked about earlier, she had like Guitar Hero for the Nintendo DS, or the one where you like plugged it into the Game Boy slot and then you could like hold it sideways and like play, you know? The shit that I was playing on the DS was on Tamarama, which was $10 at Micro Center. Or like Style Savvy. No, and then there was that one hamster game that I played for a shovelware stream. What was it called? I think it was just called Hamsters with a Z. That fucking game that was obviously just like a reskin of an Asian DS game. All $10. I never had like real games. The only real one I had was like Nintendogs. Yeah, hamsters! You need to give that friend a nickname so she's not Bunny Rabbit eaten by Raccoon Girl. The Polish friend. That'll be her name. Her parents were immigrants and her mom worked at Target. And it was like the local Target. And if she saw you in Target, she would talk to you for 2 hours.
Real Racing Roots 99.
Oh, Rico! Oh my god, that's so cool. She has her dress is ours. I thought it was just triangles. Alright, I got locked in. This is where it's starting to matter. I love Yappy Friends' parents. I didn't when I was fucking 8. And we were just on a normal Target run. And it turns out that neither did my mom, really, actually. She would, like, dread going to Target. just doing a little slip slide. Oh dang, I didn't. Oh, that was actually perfect. Ooh, shit. No, I'm forgetting how wide my car is. Okay. Oh, fucker. Get behind me. Get my dust. Watch this. Damn, 2 laps? I want to be in first for a long time. Hopefully nobody throws a blue shell. Eek. Maybe not, actually. Whoa, this song is so intense. That was all you, homie. He swung way too wide on that. I'm kind of glad though that there isn't any like damage physics. Like you don't spin out and like flip your car. Oh, we got this. We got this. That's a 41-second lap record, if I recall correctly. Oh my god! He's rubber banding! He's rubber banding! He's rubber banding! What the fuck? That's not allowed. Fuck you, guy. Aww. I didn't feel the rumble of slamming on the wall just now, but I think it counted it as a crash. Oh no, it's not working, it's not working, it's not working! Ah! Ah! Get behind me! That was such a bad run, holy crap. We're playing bumper cars. I like the big Pac-Man though, but what's the guy next to him? He used the stun, yeah, he used the cop method. Just ram him. Dig Dug? Oh, I've never played Dig Dug. I've only ever listened to the Idolmaster Bandai Namco cover album where they put like words to all the iconic Bandai Namco franchise theme songs. Excuse me, I erped. LMAO, they what? Do you know what Idolmaster is Proto Eevee? I'll play it for you guys real quick. Jetty, Stoto Betty. Whoa, Ash is a fellow Idolmaster fan? That's like my thing. Oh wait, also, I feel like there's like a lot of new people in here today, which, hi! Thank you so much for coming and I hope you're having fun. She fucking loves IMS. It's like the idol thing. I don't fuck with Love Live. I don't fuck with, like, I almost said 7 Girls War. Wake Up Girls. I don't fuck with any of it but Idolmaster. And actually, by the way, I'm a guest at Offkai Expo this year, and I'm having my second live concert. Yes, not only am I a race queen, but I'm also an idol. I've had idol dreams my entire life, and you guys are helping me realize them. And last year I had my first idol concert, Glory, Aston Martin's first Chin Chill live, and I streamed it on my channel, and it was awesome and epic, and it was really fulfilling and made me cry a lot, and it was super fun, and just an awesome time to be an Aston Martin fan, I gotta say. And then this year, I cut a deal with Offkai Expo, and I'm having my second live concert there. And not only is it my second live concert, it's a hologram concert. There's gonna be some epic, cool, one-of-a-kind, first of its kind in the VTuber space technology happening at Offkai Expo, which I'm incredibly psyched about. What do you think of the new IMS game releasing next week? I've got mixed feelings, but that's how I feel whenever like a new Idolmaster IP is announced. You can really tell that they've like put in like a fuck ton of money, like a fuck ton of money. But I just think that maybe they like overthought it too. I think they underthought it and both overthought it. I hate the idea of like I hate the idea of school idols. Like, that's so dumb. That's the whole reason why I hate Love Live. And like, it's so stupid too how they're so fucking slow on the uptake at Bandai Namco that they waited 15 years, like after Love Live was made. No, more like 12 years after Love Live was made to make Love Live again. Like, it's so dumb. Like, Love Live itself is dead. They just killed an app. They announced the app was dead on arrival in the English-speaking sphere, so like, I don't really get them. It's so silly. But yeah, I'm gonna play the Pac-Man Idolmaster song. It's called Strawberry, I think. No, Labyrinth. I'm just stupid. I don't know how to get it to stop playing. Uh-oh. Love Live was what initiated me into the genre, and then I found IMAS, so I can't say I hate it. I know that's a pretty divisive statement, though. I'm too damn EP, have fun. I should. Oh, good night, Cerebro. I'm sorry that you got very limited gameplay. It was pretty good gameplay, though. I'm doing really good today. I wonder if Bamco would have taken the direction if Love Live didn't fumble so bad. I think that some disgruntled Bandai Namco employee leaked some stuff like 6 years ago that they were already planning on making a Gakuen Idolmaster, like a school Idolmaster game. I just like can't help but think like how stupid and how like missed of an opportunity is, because you know what's like so topical still now? They could have made this make sense. They could have had the school uniforms. They could have done it all. They could have had like girls of all ages, which is what I really like about Idolmaster. It's not just fucking high schoolers, which is what's so annoying with the Gakuen Idolmaster thing. And even then, I don't think that they're all high schoolers, which is crazy because they all go to a high school. Anyway, if they made it a game show, you know, like Produce 48, Produce 101, they're huge in Korea, and that would have sold the concept. They could wear the uniforms, they could have had the training arcs, that would have worked. And it's a racing game really similar to Uma Musume, where like you choose a character and then you like push her as far as you can to the end, and when she makes it to the end, you get a high score. Like that's how the game is going to work. That's how it absolutely is going to work. I just like they're like constantly making missteps, but then they throw like so much money into it that like it overwrites it. And that's the frustrating thing, is that it's gorgeous. It's legitimately gorgeous. And I really, really like Rinami. And I'm sorry, the speedy rant. I just want to get it through it so we can go back to the game. But yeah, I am passionate about Idolmaster. I really like Idolmaster. I don't hate Love Live, but also mostly I just really dislike the fans. I was like a teenage girl at the same time that Love Live was also really popular with teenage girls, so I was like, you posers don't know anything about idols. I like real idols, like Idolmaster, which is super realistic. To an extent, I feel like the boom of idol-themed VTubers also snuffed out a portion of diehard Love Live fans. Oh, truly, yeah. Because with like idol VTubers, you can have it all. Like you can be like crude, maybe not so much to this day, but like back in the day, like early Hololive days, like Matsuri would talk about whatever the fuck, like PPs, whatever the hell. And so like there's a part of, I think, that culture that doesn't really care about that say-so-ness anymore, that like was really, I mean, there are definitely people that do care about it, but like it's not the defining feature anymore. And this was true of like idol groups too. I'm not saying that it was like VTubers the advent of it, because there's a bunch of like breaking boundaries idol groups and whatnot. But anyway, I do think that that's kind of true, that like anyway Moishop did a song for the new Idolmaster game? What? Oh my god, I wouldn't be surprised if like Toby Fox did a new song for the Idolmaster game. The bandage story was so good. I really like the stream. The bandage story was really good. Also relatable, to be honest. And there's also the stream where she talked to like Chaika from Niji Sanji, and he told a story about like how he wanted somebody like fuck when he was a kid, because, you know, kids like, you know, when they're learning how to do, you get the idea. We've all had the ball discussion earlier in the stream. Mention I said she lets the demon out. I'm so sorry. You guys have opened the floodgates. I'll stop. Anyway, Cheka told a story about how he was like doing it with a hair curler, and he like used glue as lube. Anyway. Those were the good old days. 2019, baby! Anyway. Glue. Apparently he was like 10. Like 10 to 12. I miss Hijack the game and became a yapping stream again, LMAO. I can't help it. Bandai Namco loves to do callbacks and shit. There's probably like a... No, there definitely isn't an Idolmaster reference. This came out before Idolmaster. Wait, Ridge Racer. Type 4. I miss early VTubing so much. I wish I started earlier sometimes. Right? Like, I was there. Why wasn't I, like, fucking around? You know? Being a fan back then was awesome. True! I had, like, such a crazy personality disorder. I had, like, that BTS fan disorder that they got medicated for. I was, like, obsessed. I used to watch Rover and Holostars every single day because he had daily streams. It would even get to the point where it was 9 p.m. He'd stream 9 p.m. my time, and I would tell my mom like, oh no, if I go out to dinner, like I gotta be back in time so I can listen to Romero. I think back then I thought only corpos would make it. I think I had the same idea. I really didn't know anything about indies until I became an indie myself, which I think probably maybe stunted me slightly. But now I'm super happy. I woke up at 5 a.m. every day to watch Akina, bro. That's such a horrible time for a stream. Also, hello, Dr. Dread. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I watch Hololive, now I watch Twitch VTubers. I downgraded. What the fuck, man? You can leave whenever you want. Maybe it's like fast food. McDonald's of VTubers. No, that's actually Soli. She posted a clip on Twitter. Soli, my friend, who's very hilarious and cute. She posted a clip on Twitter of her April Fool's stream where she was like pretending to be at the drive-thru at McDonald's. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, this game is from 1998. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit earlier than Idolmaster. Here, let's see if you guys can hear the song. Sully is a genius. I know, right? And she did so much like OBS finagling. Excuse me. I would wake up early for Corny streams. You know, I think a lot about how like I'm sad when I realize like I've lost chatters and stuff. Not like oh a number, but like specific people when I remember like oh wow they don't come back anymore. I wonder how they're doing and stuff. Can barely hear it. Dang it. Okay, well I'm gonna post the link. This is the Pac-Man song. Oh yeah, the game audio is like totally drowning it out. But this whole album is just like 8-bit versions of all the Bandai Namco songs with the Idolmaster girls singing. How's Ridge Racer? It's fucking awesome. I'm doing super good. I'm in a great mood. Getting parasocial with chatters is kind of wild. I don't even want to call it parasocial because it's like... I've had the worst luck as a small streamer. How so? I don't know if I want to call that being parasocial. I think that like removes the humanity of it. Maybe this is like begging for trouble, but like I don't think of you guys as just like numbers or anything. Like I do think about that sort of thing, but then I have to like take myself back. I mean, it's hard too as a small streamer because like there's intrinsically a different dynamic to watching small streamers compared to big streamers where you're like one in a crowd. You're like part of a group of people. And I guess I kind of understand like I think I almost preferred that anonymity. It was like embarrassing to be seen and stuff. But I also like being known by like VTubers now, although I guess because I'm known as like their friend more than anything. Galaxy Cat Girl, thanks for volunteering the Pit Crew. But they were all unavailable 5 times in a row. Oh wow, so I got your sloppy seconds. Thanks. I hope your stream went well though, Dr. Drez. I'm just words on the screen. I'm just a chatbot. You guys were getting on my ass earlier about thinking of you guys as just random people, but you guys were like, no, some of us have kids, some of us have wives. Pick one. Pick a struggle. You always do that? Wait, what is that reference to? Anyway. I probably lost the vibe. Brightest night in New York. Ooh. Also, Jin the Pale Router, thanks for following Jin the Pit Crew. Welcome. No, but then I have to pull myself back and realize, like, well, I've stopped watching VTubers that I love. And I know that probably because I was, like, a smaller part of their stream, they've, like, never noticed that I left at all. But, like, I just have to realize, like, you can't please everyone. And even people who seem to really like you will, like, everybody will leave you someday. It's kind of a pessimistic outlook. I guess the whole thing is that like you have to not base your self-worth on like whether or not people stick around. But isn't that kind of sad? Because like if you think about it in friend terms, which you shouldn't stick around, which you shouldn't think about it in friend terms, like doesn't that kind of like that kind of seems like a you issue, right? Like you can't hold down any friends, you can't hold down any chatters. Don't think too hard about it. It'd make them be sad. Oh no, I put my cat ball back on while I was like fucking around. Ah, stupid stimming. I was like messing around with my... And my joystick is gonna slip. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh hey, Ashton's playing a game. Shocking, I know. Shocking considering I talked for 2.5 hours at the start of the stream. But I know it's just kind of one of those things you have to be okay with as the inevitable time death of your career and stuff. Whoa, Dr. Jet, thank you for subscribing to a sponsor. Please don't think you're sloppy seconds. Alright, that healed my wounds, thank you. God damn, I'm doing really bad. I need to stop glancing over at you guys. It's only like it's like 2 minutes max of my time that I'm not reading chat. My attention span is just fucked from TikTok. Stop! Please stop! It's pinging me when you do that. It's pinging me when you do that. Please stop. Whoa! Oh gosh. Save it for after the race, please. It's distracting me. Just you wait. I'll have that stream where I turn off my chat and then just like talk to thin air for a whole hour and don't read what you guys say at all as practice for when I'm big and you guys are become like a nebulous blobular chat. Shut up! That's what I'm ass. Speaking of IMS. No wait! I gotta stop talking. Nope. Honey dash day. I glanced over at chat. Stop! I'm gonna actually lose this. Oh shit, ham ha. Annyeong. Fuck. Stop! You guys are actually messing me up. What? Stupid Invisible. We need to get Pan and Coke on this thing. Oh, this song is really good though. Isn't that what it feels like to drive in New York? No, probably it's a lot slower than this actually. Probably more like standstill traffic. Uh-oh, I was fishtailing. Woohoo! That wasn't a good turn. She probably doesn't even remember who I am. Anonsama, you're the reason why I thought that Anonymous Gifter was just like one guy. Because you're like, you know, Anonsama, like, you know, Channer type. So I was like, oh, Anonymous Gifter's probably just like some proud 4channer or something that likes to give to VTubers and stuff. And then I got grilled by my friends. They were like, why do you always think about 4chan? Like, that's just what I associate the word anonymous with. It's either 4chan or like, which I know is bad. It's either 4chan or I think of Eddie Mouse from when I was a kid. There was this game I lost. I'm not gonna at all pass. Fuck. Damn it! I lost. That was my first loss. It's all your guys' fault. Or I think of like that really crappy game that you guys unearthed for me about the polar bear that I thought was a mouse. Damn, he was like so far ahead. Better luck next time. Ashton hates me. She thinks of me as an enemy. Yeah, when have you done anything helpful? Oh, man. Retry. Ooh, do I just pick up from that race? Oh, I do! Okay. Whoa. There's another hype chain. Wow, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the sponsors, Laser. Now you can use my emotes. She's upset because it's easy. She's upset because it's hard. We can't win here. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. I'm providing you guys with real GFE. Oh my god, that drift was so... Once I figured out how to drift, it's been like so satisfying drifting. Whoa! My tail started to get like... Are my wheels like burning out? What's the deal? Ah! I'm starting to rumble! Maybe it's just the ground that we're driving on. GFB giant fucking gears. Wait, I'm gonna steal that. Prime GFB experience on my streams. I'm doing so much better, it's not even funny. Oh, right as I said that. It's the jinx! I always jinx myself, I just can't help it. doing? What am I doing? It immediately messes up. Yeah. Bleh. Oh my god, I'm doing really bad all of a sudden. I shouldn't have looked over. You guys are just accosting me. Oh, I'm gonna lose again. You know, it'll make me feel better if you gave me your prime sub. If only you weren't just wasting your prime. I like the reverse slide that you can do actually. When you're like really fishtailing. It's cool, it makes you like cut corners really fast. Wow, we totally got this. You have 1 lap to catch up to the last guy. I read your message, self-sabotage. I glanced over like so fucking fast. That's like the fastest chat read I've ever done. My brain registered and was like, I'm not gonna let him win. Oh no, will I ever catch up? I bumped into too many walls earlier, probably. Ooh, why didn't rubber band me back like that? Whenever I crash in Ridge Racer, start button restart. Is it really that dire? Maybe in like expert level. I'm playing easy mode, ham haha. Get out of my way. Oh man, bumping the car in front of you doesn't really do anything except hurt you, really. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Eek. Okay. We're going hella fast. Oh. Wow! We did it. You left him in the dust. Yeah. Eat my chilla dust. It gets quite hard in the later stages. Well, this is one of the later stages, unless now it's gonna get even harder. Uh-oh. I'd say it's only downhill from here, but if it was only downhill from here, I'd probably win. Oh. Next one is the hardest. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This race was difficult for you. It's so strange, since you're better than this. What? Was it because I crashed a lot? Wait, what? Ah, I got a ping. Was it because I messed up? Donald? Oh god. Yeah, baby. Maybe don't turn 90 degrees, actually. Yeah, just keep your eyes on me, okay? Ah, she looks so cute when she looks back. Oh my god, she's been catfishing me this whole time with her hair around her face. What is this game and why does it remind me of the Silver Case? I don't know what the Silver Case is, but this is Ridge Racer Type 4. Ridge Racer. Oh, I should have taken a look at the map again. Heaven and Hell? Oh god.
Real Racing Roots 99 in Heaven and
That's such a cool dress. Oh, I love those chic little dresses. Oh wait, oh that race queen was like our team's race queen. Oh no. It was too high that time. My engine backfired. I see you in my recommend. Ooh, okay, I can't read that, sorry. Well, welcome, Tales of Fox. Oh, wait, is this the original Ridge Racer? I recognize this map. Whoa. Oh god, these turns are really fucking tight. Holy shit, my car's way too fast for this. Oh, look, camp up. Oh, fuck. Eek! I see, so was this one hardest because it's like hardest to pass the cars, or just like the terrain is hard? Oh, why did my drift broke? Oh, probably because like went off terrain. Fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You guys. Ah, missing worm. Ah, think of the rain. Elsa, hello, Raiders. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's probably over. Hi, Raiders. My name is Ashley Martin. I'm the Roller Race Queen of VTuber Santos on TV. Welcome to my stream. I'm playing Ridge Racer. It's a retro racing game. Yeah. It's type 4 Ridge Racer, but yes, it is Ridge Racer. Okay. Now lock in. How's your stream, Misty Worm? And yes, hello everybody. I'm a race queen, not a racer. This is a rarity for me. And let me drive the cars to the racetrack, which is why I play racing games at home. Fuck, this race is beating my ass. Oh, that's a tough one. I have to get in really early to take that turn. Ah, dang it, I slammed into the wall. Oh, maybe I can still make it. Man, these races really are easy. If I'm able to like bang around so much and still beat it. Some birthday karaoke. Whoa, happy birthday! I really appreciate the read on your birthday. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Okay. I know streaming is long hours, stressful. I hope that you had a really great birthday karaoke. I am playing on easy mode. I'm sorry. Okay. You guys said it. If I see the credits, it counts as a win. Oh, fuck. Oi! Oi! You bitch. Yeah, I like to play retro games. I like retro music. I like retro aesthetics. And that's kind of what we get up to around here. If you're interested in following and join the pit crew, I'd love to have ya. There we go. There we go. I see. Maybe they're just letting me win because they love to see me walk away. Hate to see me go, but they love to see me walk away. Okay, never mind. What the heck? This guy's trying to say that my ass isn't all that. Motherfucker. I knocked myself against the wall by accident. Damn, this one's gonna be tough. I keep like slamming into stuff. This reminds me of a Mario Kart level. Oh no, he's a hella behind me now. It reminds me of like Choco Mountain. I don't really know why though. Oh no, I tried to drift! I didn't let off. You need to like let off for like a whole second before you can start to turn into the drift. I guess the good thing is that it's pretty easy to recover from like drifts you didn't intend to do in that case. There we go. Oh yeah. Way behind me. I wish that they would like post where the cars are on the little mini map though. Kind of silly. Why is there a DK Mountain without the giant cannon? I'm not sure I see it. What's the last game you played? What did I play yesterday? I forget. Oh, Jet Set Radio. But yes, now I can probably say, welcome everybody! Welcome, welcome. Jet Set Radio! You can use the brakes to drift faster than letting off the gas. Hey, what button is that? They don't tell you. They don't fucking tell you. I know Ridge Racer 2 at least shows the highest placed computer driver. I'm pretty sure the first Ridge Racer does that too. The cutaways are very Choco Mountain, right? You see the vision! Wait, was that the second to last? It's square? What? I kind of like the simplicity of the... Why don't you just drive good? I see. I mean, I guess you've made it as a streamer if you have one negger, right? Wait, that came out really... A guy that negs you. Neg. Wow, she's beautiful. I love your smile, queen. What? My ring is blinding you? Oh, you're so mean. My fiance gave it to me. I'm not happy about this at all. What the fuck? I'm getting cooked. She's like a tsundere for her fiance. I didn't mean that. That wasn't like an actual complete accident. That was an accident. Ashton and TR. Yeah, let's pivot. Cuckton Martin. I think Martin's such a cuck name. Not a cuck or a cucky. It's hard, all the Martins out there. Whenever I think of Martin, I think of Martin Shkreli. Or Martin Freeman. They're both quite gnome-like, are they not? Ashton the Bull Martin has a ring to it? What the fuck? I guess I do tend to be the more dominant one. Although it depends on how much alcohol I've consumed. You are not a dom. Yeah, not like the grand scheme of things, but every other like girl VTuber, because that's what we're working within the bounds with, okay? I know you guys are thinking. Oh, we're in LA, holy shit! I wonder if we're gonna be like in downtown. Yeah, compare me to like your average VTuber girl. They're like fucking puddles of goo. They're like water slime. I have them in the palms of my hands. Ash's drunk driving sounds like a crazy game. Let's do it again. Oh my god, wait! 189 miles per hour. This car is sick looking. This is gonna end poorly. You don't even have to do anything and a VTuber girl will be like, yeah. Yeah, down by comparison. I'm insurmountable. In a world of bottoms, I would be a top. It's so funny. It's true. I'm that middling representation that the VTuber space needs. I'm not say so, I'm not lewd. I'm mid. I'm winning the mid off. You know what's pissing me off? I just got a notification. Well, I just checked my phone. Another VTuber, Echo Gummy, was like, "Oh yeah, I used to think this." Everything they used to. When did you realize? I can't believe it took me almost 2 years to realize the fucking anonymous gifter thing. The other teams have changed settings in their cars about your ability to focus on high-speed driving will determine if you win. I've decided to change my hair. Excuse me? I can be fashionable and still be serious about the race. I really want to win. Did she get a haircut? Or is she just like wearing a bun? She's the type of girl to be like, do you notice anything different about me? Whoa. Is this like the original game? Shooting up? No, this can't be. This looks like the Daytona USA circuit though. I thought you were a Fujo. Yeah, that means like, you know, that's like one of the most mid things a girl can be. Like completely middle of the line. I'm not ultra say-so, and I'm not ultra lewd. The only way that I'll indulge in sexual stuff is if it's completely disconnected with me. Or maybe that makes me the say-soist of them all. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Ridge Racer.
We're racing Roots 99 in Shooting Hoops. 3, 2,
Alright, we got this. Shooting hoops, baby! Wow, the classic LA arches! And these classic LA freeways with absolutely nobody on them. It's kinda tough. Oh, it's 6 laps! Oh, I see. I realized at the same time as he waves in reverse, and I glanced over at the same time too. Eek, okay. I'm glad that like going off the racetrack doesn't actually hurt you that much. Like Mario Kart. Oh, wait, they got like Namco games playing. These guys. They just can't help themselves. I think that they should put their money where their mouth is and start like sponsoring real races. Can I please pass somebody, please? This race is fucking hard. This is way harder than the last race. See, I'm like the drift queen. So the last race was easy peasy. Oh my god, no. Ah, the turns are like too wide. Ow! Owie, 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 owie. I wish Mappy was on a real race car. I know, same. Pac-Man would be such a cute car design. Okay. Okay, I lost a place. Dang, I'm doing really bad. I'm doing horrible! Oh gosh. I need to lock in. Here, sorry, will you guys excuse me? I'll be able to like focus better if I can start stimming. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Ooh. BBL Drizzy. Wait, I don't need to like drift on any of these really. Go, go, go! I feel like the fucking SWAT team in Half-Life. Wow. Oh wait, the car behind me is in the ground. I can't tell if it's like over the crest or if like the, the game is messing up. Well, I'm fucked. Actually, it's drifting is really bad on this track. How did I fully misread drifting as Ashton? Probably because that's my nickname. I'm just too good. This girl thinks she's the drifter. Okay. Stop fishtailing. I haven't fishtailed nearly as hard on any other track as I do on this one. I'm crying cat meme. It's what, not the crying cat one, specifically the one where it looks like horrified, like oh. I can't really make a face that. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible! This is actually embarrassing. I'm so tensed up that my neck just cracked. It's over. That was actually awful. Embarrassing. Where's the SpongeBob Boo Womp redeem? I don't have it. I'm sorry. All I have is. Please forgive me. For Whiplash, I think I'm just tense up. Drifting slows you down on this track? Yeah, I could tell. The problem is, I guess I just have to like let off the gas and not drift. Sorry, Mom Martin. A good night to me. Oh my god, it's midnight! Okay, maybe I will stop after I finish this. But it's like, you know, one good run, couple hours of gap. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. God damn, this level's hard! I think we might actually be stuck here a while. Really? How are you supposed to do this? You just have to like let off the gas really early before curves. Oh my goodness. Can I restart? Oh no, Viper's retired? Does it... Oh, do I really have to see this through? Let's try retire. I'm stuck. You failed. Da, 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 da. I know I didn't believe. Oh, there we go. We can just retry. Phew! What's your favorite Namco game? Tekken 3 and Soul Calibur 2 are mine. Pole position. I like pole position. What kind of engineer are you? Let's take a wild guess. What vibes do I give off? I'm curious. And I can't confirm or deny anything. Because that's personal. IO engineer? Dude. I got a 2 on my AP Chem exam. Definitely not biochem. Dude, what the fuck? I'm going way too slow. I love pole position. Pole position is like my ultimate racing game. That was like the game that I played as a kid. Because I had that Namco plug and play, I was obsessed with pole position. I'm super good at pole position. I'm like Mech E in my headcanon. I do like mechanical engineering. It's fun to make diagrams of items and stuff. TF2 engineer? Fuck! You're doxing me. Stop doxing me. Whoa, why am I able to cut around those corners so fast? I guess they're not really... That turn wasn't really that sharp. Beep. Not bad. Ah, there's some guy right behind me. Xevious and Dig Dug if you really want to go old school. I fucking hate Xevious. That was on my plug and play. Damn it, I almost bumped into him, so I had to... I hated Xevious. It's just like, what's the other one? Not Asteroids. Not Space Invaders. Galaga. It's just Galaga, but like weirder. It's Galaga, but propaganda. I see, so you really just have to like cut around all the corners really tightly. Okay, maybe this isn't going so bad. Maybe this isn't so bad. I'm at my max speed. Nope. That was a lie. The other guy's gonna pass me. I'm gonna lose a rank. I know Galacus also on the overhead. That's what I was saying earlier, like they just can't resist. They can't resist the urge to chill. Oh, they're gonna bump me even fine! They're gonna bump me. They're gonna boop me. You have the right racing lane, you never need to let go of the gas. I think I figured out some turns, but sometimes I get too close to the wall in others. Oh, this one definitely needs a tight turn. You fucker. Oh, and this one you can do tight. Wait, I see the racing line! I see it! Just kidding. I lost it. Meters old! Racing line. Damn it. The two in front of me are just gone. Time for another restart? I think next time will be it. When you play in harder difficulty, is it just that the game gets harder? Or are there like new maps? Shit, that was a hard one. I think you need to like swing wide on that one too. Now we're fucked. I'm doing a lot better than I did last time though. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Picker! Happy New Year! Happy birthday! Why'd I say that like $19 Fortnite card? How to make a racing game more difficult? Remove the rubber banding. Wouldn't that make it easier? Well, I guess no, if they remove rubber banding, then they would just need to make the guy that's like in first place like really good. I see what you mean. Sorry, I had to take a sip of water. What am I saying? Water. I've been drinking Advanced UG this whole fucking stream. Cheer. He had his own racing line. This one you can go cut in, and then the next one you have to swing wide on. Okay, maybe not that wide. Okay, I think maybe I need to swing wider earlier. Nice! Nicole and Knightson, take it easy. Good night, Dr. Dreads. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Actually, speaking of, I know you mentioned that you tried to raid other people earlier. I was also trying to raid somebody yesterday, and they had raids turned off. I've never experienced that before. I've never ever seen somebody that has raids turned off. Commendable. No free advertisement. Wait, what the fuck? I'm in 3rd place. What the fuck? Yeah, you really just need to find the racing line. I haven't let off the gas this whole time. Maybe just for a special stream? Maybe. Here, I let off the gas just because I hit that corner really badly. And too close to the inside on this one. Yes, that was it! That was perfect! Me at its own racing line. Where are you? First place. Ooh, there you are. Oh no, he's gonna box me out. Oh! Oh! You just need to start turning earlier in that one. Oh, that's right, this was a Millennium. Wow, that's kind of cool. Alright, just gotta keep going. This is really leisurely. It's pretty leisurely up in first. Oopsie. Oh my goodness! Car's behind me! He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right next to me. I hear him. Get away from me! Oh fuck. I'm losing my place. Oh no! It's just like Mario Kart. I got first place too early. Oh. You fucker. Pissing me off. I'm gonna get on the inside. Yeah, you thought. And nothing but net. Kobe. Oh wait, that was the last one. The shooting hoops. Kobe, Team Mappy. Go Big Ears. Big Ears won.
We thought you guys were great last year, but your owner got sick.
And my ears didn't cause enough drag to make me lose the race. Yippee!
The fact that the owner's pretty grand.
Happy birthday, thank you! Happy birthday!
You really held up the honor of your
You still got cucked? How? I literally won. Oh no, that was shooting hoops. Kobe! You're the winner of Real Racing Roots 99. RR! She married the guy. That's crazy that they're reading my save file. Oh, it's Pac-Man! Wow, cool. Well, dang. Ugh. Peel your hair down. It like hid everything about you. We did it. We finally won. This is beyond words. I had to call up grandfather and father. Oh, before that, merci beaucoup. It's kind of embarrassing, but I think I become more of an adult by being in this Grand Prix. What? Girl, you're 27. I decided to get married. Who's lucky man? Why, he'll be my fiance, silly. We go back years and years. He's not an utter stranger or anything. Oh my god, I'm literally getting cocked! Does she actually ever get with you? Even if I get married, I want to continue working as the owner of this team. Why? I want to keep working with a wonderful driver like you. I hope we can work with each other again. What the fuck? Oh my god! They really did cuck me. Am I gonna see the credits? Yup. Shaka shaka shaka. Oh my god, she's 24. Girl, yeah, I know. I feel like more of an adult. I'm just a 24-year-old teenager, you guys. That's what she said. That's crazy. Does she actually get with you if you like don't lose at all? That's insane. This reminds me of that one video game. I really want to play it on stream called Dream Seek Club. If you guys watch any of the Hololive girls, they've all been playing this game called Bunny Garden for the past couple weeks. And it's a game about dating hostesses at a hostess club. There was actually another game before that from the 2000s called Dream Seek Club. Hello, David Katze. You actually just came at the end. I finished playing my run of it. There's a game called Dream Seek Club, which is basically the same concept, but it's longer and has more girls to choose from, and more intricate, I would say, considering Bunny Garden's like $20 in the Switch store. But there's a route in Dream Seek Club where like you just will never get a girl. I think in the original Dream Seek Club, you will never be able to go with Amane because she has an arranged marriage because she's secretly like a rich girl that's just like in a hostess club for shits and gigs. And then you just always get cucked. I don't know, do they? Well, I wonder if like every team has a girl. That would make sense, right? Like to incentivize it. Also, hi, David. So she ran away from her fiance in the credits? No, she decided to go with him. That's messed up. Isn't that crazy though? I think that's such an awesome design concept. Yeah, what was I expecting on the fandom Dream Club wiki? It's not even fucking translated into English. She's not paying attention? What? Wait, I didn't read anything. Wait. I got uncooked? Oh. That would have been so spicy. But see, that's the thing. I guess maybe I really am a cuckold, considering I really like ships. I don't like to insert myself into ships. I like to be a fly on the wall. So now I'm a little bit unsatisfied. It's like, oh. Well, I was shipping you guys. You guys are my OTP. Dream Club Zero has the most characters. I think that is correct. Because it has like the Ojo-sama character. Yep. And the alien girl and the future girl. Yep. So you just want to watch? Yeah, I like ships. I like characters like together and stuff. I don't usually self-insert. It's like what I've talked about before where it's like, you know, a masochist, you'd think that a sadist and a masochist would be like a good combo because a sadist like derives pleasure from other people's pain and a masochist derives like pleasure from pain. But that's like the ultimate, the crux of the issue is that like a true sadist, like an actual true fucked up sadist will want like true pain, not somebody that like derives pleasure from the pain. So then what they would really do is like deny the masochist pain to cause them true pain. So actually like a sadist and a masochist would have like a true dom sub relationship if they just like never did anything, if they only ever had vanilla sex. That's how you know they're like really fucked up. You're way overthinking this. You're underthinking this. Did you guys know that the Prime Minister of England for like a week was some woman that was like a collared sub? She wore like a huge day collar. Do you know what that is? It's a girl that wears like a day collar is like a to show that you're a sub in like dom subculture. Lol, what the fuck? Google it! Every single picture of her, she's wearing it. In the subculture to like show that you're like a sub, you wear like a collar that has a big loop on it. Mine not included. That was an accident. Mine notwithstanding. And she has You just read about all this? I forget who it was that told me about this. I feel like this was like Mint that told me about this. I can't remember. Liz Truss? I think so! I think it is. She was like only prime minister for like a week, but every single day she wears, it's not just like a little circle, it's a big circle. She's a collared sub, bro. Somebody was dominating the fucking prime minister of England. Who's your dom? I'm just a sub without a dom, you guys. With Racer. What the fuck are you saying? What is that? A new car? Okay, it's that's the point of playing this game.
R4.
R4. English only. This is an America-centric stream. I can't read Spanish. Should we play more? Should I try doing the hardest? I should cover the R4 theme song when? Maybe after I get professional singing lessons and I'm able to to carry a tune. Oh, is it Lorem Ipsum? Oh wait, that's Latin. There's like, what, 10 different cards for each team and 4 secret cards? Holy shit. Begging kinky people to go outside and meet normal people. It's literally a Cartier necklace. She's wearing it all the time because it's expensive and she likes it. Well, she should understand that people are going to get the wrong idea. I'm going to look this up. It's just an expensive date collar. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the I like this conspiracy theory. I'm just going to blindly believe it. What? My wings! Should I keep going? I'm picking the horny option. I mean, just think about it. Like, when you think about history, more often than not, people will err on the side of, like, sexual deviancy, I feel. Better than the PM that fucked a pig? Oh. I thought they only did that in Wales with sheep. Holy moly. Oh, that's right, you're from Wales. Wait, no, you're from... It's a Black Mirror joke? Oh, I like fully believe that happened. I was like ready to 100% believe that.
Welcome to the Real Racing Roots.
Oh wait, did I actually overwrite my thing? Uh-oh. Why can't I speed through this? Oh, I can. Hee. No, there was a guy who did. All I know about is like one Russian woman who did it with a horse. I went with the easy. Should I go to hard or should I go to expert? 44 car. Dang. Plus the 4 extra ones? Oh no, you're including the secret car. Wow. Wait, so I think I have 5 cars with Mappy right now. Try hard? Okay, we'll try hard. I really wonder, is there gonna be a cute girl in every single one? Hard is my favorite character. Oh! This is so much better than a cute girl. RTS is a team for the chosen few. We're expected to win this Grand Prix as a matter of course. What? As a matter of course? What? Our drivers must always demonstrate their ability to win the race? I don't dwell on it too much, son. Just do what I say and you'll be fine. What? Do you have any objections? Good! Now, which manufacturer do you want to use this season? This is the only time you'll get the chance to voice your opinion. Oh, by the way, I'm Enki Gilbert, owner and manager of this team. He's cool! This is what I'm talking about, you guys! We finally have car yaoi! Every racing game has it. You're expected to uphold the honor of RTS. There'll be no excuses, only results. Keep that in mind. You can choose one car manufacturer out of 4 to sponsor your team for this season. Please select the manufacturer. Okay. Assoluto? Oh, it's the same ones. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Lizard, Tarazi. No, these are different. But Lizard and I think Tarazi are the same. Should I try grip? I feel like going grip on hard mode is like setting myself up for failure though. Maybe I should go with Lizard again. Assoluto. They're all the same, I fear. No way! No, they're different! There's 2 drift and 2 grip. Alright, we'll do Assoluto. You guys are voting for Assoluto. It's only natural for someone like me. My Maruichin to the Oshiri. The cars are always the same. Wait, what? What's the point of unlocking different cars? Huh? She got grip on hard mode. Maybe I should have gone with that. I couldn't resist Assoluto though. Based on your request, we were selected Assoluto to sponsor us for this season. The tail ends of this manufacturer's cars have a tendency to slide based on steering and accelerator input. That's cool. I wonder what they say for the grip. They don't slide at all. The new car is here and we're ready to go. The first seat is starting. Do your best. Oh, it's probably the same races. Yeah, Helter Skelter. There we go. You're unlocking cars to use in your garage for time trials and multiplayer. Multiplayer? Oh wait, it's not online. I forgot that you can plug in multiple controllers to these games. That was so dumb. I was like, whoa! This was so ahead of its time. We're having land races.
Racing Weeks 99 in Helter Skelter.
Helter Skelter. Ooh, our race queen has a cool outfit. I feel like the Mappy race queen is kind of bummy compared to... Oh, TikTok! Ooh, Unknown Urabe. It is really good. Also, I haven't forgotten. I didn't acknowledge it when you said it, D, but this does sound like Persona. Dang it. I feel like this track is... Did they reuse that multiple times? Oopsie. I bumped. Should I reset? Oh my god, the plane's gonna crash! The other team's trying to distract me. Ow. Yow. Owie, 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 owie. Owie, 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 owie. Oi, okay. I'm absolutely shocked I didn't slam into the wall just now. Dang. I took that turn really well. Okay, not this one though. I should have slowed down. Man, you fucked up my drift. This is hard mode? I don't know. The Namco sound team in this era was so powerful. I think that they were... I wonder if it was the same team that was around for Idolmaster. The original Idolmaster has so many iconic, kind of shitty songs. They're shitty objectively, but like crazy earworms. And of course, it's the iconic... Woo! Na 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 na. Ooh, na na na. Okay, we're fucked. I'm actually fucked. Race is over. Man, I tried to drift just now and it didn't work. Damn. I was literally just talking about how easy this was, but I just made a lot of mistakes. Oh, let me photo finish. Nope. He's way ahead of me. Damn it! Second place still qualifies? Shit. Doesn't feel as good though. On that. Crunchy like a cracker. Ah. What's the name of the race queen in Ridge Racer? Nagase Reiko. She never appears. She appears only at the end. Bro. I have so many servers that just ping me non-stop. I'm muting you, I'm sorry. Suppress at everyone. Can't do it anymore, man. There you go. In one of the stories, Nagase sends you fan mail. What? And you guys are saying that there wasn't a plot in this. Well, I have the Xevious card? Ew. No wonder I lost. I'd normally congratulate you on finishing the race, but not this time. You should finish first if you're driving with us. Pay attention. A perfect race has no mistakes. In your case, your race was full of Is it really saying that because I got second, or did they actually count how many times I slam into the wall? Naganuma, my beloved? What? Hideki Naganuma did this game? No way. You're a day late, Nyanomancer. Wait, this isn't Jet Set Radio Future? Shut up. Are you gonna get cooked by this guy too? And then he's gonna have like a dramatic end, like, no, I can't do this to him, and run away from a press conference at the end. I slammed my car on the side wall. You slammed your car on the side wall. Oh! I see, so it was just because of... It's not my fault that these are the Xevious guys. Ew. Couldn't they have picked a more iconic Bandai Namco game? We unlock cars by doing better or worse. I kinda like that. You don't have to like do endlessly better. God damn it. Why my drift stop short? You don't have to like endlessly do better. You're also supposed to like do kind of crappy. My drift though. It's so shicey. Oh. Damn, these really are iconic maps though. Because I'm playing through these and go, okay, it didn't drift again. That's cool. I think I need to restart. That was like fully bad. I want to see Ashton try to play Ridge Racer with a race wheel. Ugh. I think disconnecting the gas and the brake will like just break my brain. I guess I'm not really braking. I'm just letting off the gas though. It's like the difficulty with playing like pop and music. I need it all in the wine. Bro, already after such a bad start. I think I might have called it here. It is getting late. And I did win, so... And I messed it up again. I'm scumming, I'm scumming, I'm scumming. The Forza Special slam everyone in the first corner. It's so hard to break that habit. Like, that's what... When I go into a race, I want to go like... Bah, bah, bah. One more chance left? Oh, was it counting? I didn't realize it was counting lives. Holy shit. How do I qualify in this race? If you're not first, you're last, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I didn't realize you only had 3 lives. Dang, I did really good last time then. Here we go. Doing a lot better. 3rd or higher. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Mr. Aquamarine. Oh my god! Oh my god! It wouldn't drift! So annoying. Spoiled it. I've soiled it. Spoiled it. Oh, why did it do that? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to drift back, I just wanted to hit the gas. Oh, maybe it was because I was turning while I hit the gas. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's it. When you go off terrain, when you go off terrain, it fucks up your drift. You can't drift when you're off terrain. Oh yeah, this is a straight shot. Psh, easy. Man, my drifting is doing so bad now. Wonderhoy. Wonderhill. Oh, whoops. My bumper car brain. Why is it going? My drift wasn't starting! So annoying. Seriously? Are you serious? There we go. Man, is this guy like maybe harder to drive perhaps? Yeah, no, that's what it is. Yep. Ah, don't bump me, don't bump me, don't bump me. I'm never gonna pass into second. Oh, maybe not. Just kidding. Perhaps? This kind of reminds me of that one crazy level in Sega All-Stars Racing. I can't tell you which one it is. It's the one that has like the water. And it's like a really random Sega game that like nobody's ever played. It's the air, land, and sea one. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, this is fine, I'll take it. What the fuck, something got an ad? Oh. Uh-oh. Soundtrack is unmatched. I think I've used Ridge Racer as a reference for almost every project. Hello, SO87. It's good music. This has such great mood music. Oh my god. Stuttering. Soul Blue. It's like good bad. There are like several people in this chat that are gonna like snipe you now. Xler is faster but harder to drive. I wouldn't call it good bad. I love like classic composing styles like this. This game walked so Persona could run. Actually, when did the first Persona game come out actually? Why did my badge change? What the fuck? Wait, what? Something happening with my subs? What's going on? Really? The first Persona came out in 1998? Oh, okay. I'm sensing this game has a bit of a Persona inspiration. Here, I changed my tune. Sorry, I'm stretching my wrist out. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, I'll save. Dang, and you really only had 3 places to save on your memory stick back in the day? That's so messed up. Wait, how do you unlock every car if it doesn't like save over? It saves all your previous. Oh, there. Duh. Question answered immediately. I think I'm finally like realizing like how good it feels to work out and like stretch and stuff. There's this one stretch I did where like you squeeze your shoulders together and you squeeze your head into the back of your neck. Is this music cleared for BGM use? Probably not. But do you think they're gonna stop me? Everyone at Bandai Namco is completely blissfully unaware of everywhere outside of Japan, so I have a feeling that they don't give a singular fuck. People are chomping at the bit, they're begging on their knees. Please release some of your games outside of Japan. Asking because I want it? I don't have an answer. It's probably fair game, that's what I would say. I won't get copy striked for this stream, probably. Shit, my god, he says it 1964, holy. Imagine 1964. Actually though, that's like a thing that always blows my mind, just how long, like how not long games have been around for. LK Proud, thanks for following to the pink crew, welcome. The original Megami Tensei was in 1987. What the fuck was it, like a the Oregon Trail or something? How'd you fucking play it? On the Famicom? Whoa, Famicom's old as hell. Damn, they really had like a big PC 98 game. Wait, PC 98 wasn't made in 1998? What was the point of naming it 98 then? What about Windows 98? A lower top speed setting? What the fuck? Fuck you! That's crazy that your performance actually like affects your car tuning. I'm getting tired, you guys. I already won one of them, so I think I'm gonna wrap up. Whoa. Okay. Do you guys think that's enough? I think I'm donezo. A nice stream, get some rest. Okay, you guys should also get some rest. It's early for me to end the stream, but I guess it's because I actually started on time today. Alright. Yeah, after all raced out, I can only take a couple hours. Same with Mario Kart too. And yet I want to willingly sign myself up to play every single Mario Kart race. Alright. I'm going back to chatting. Ah! There we go. I actually did that correctly that time. Oh! Just kidding. Damn it, the scuff! Oh, I never finished talking about what I was saying earlier. I felt like true euphoria for the first time while like exercising and stretching, where like I squeeze my shoulders like super hard behind my back. You squeeze your shoulder blades together and then you squeeze your neck down into your shoulder blades and you hold it for 30 seconds and it starts to like burn. But then the first time I did it and then I undid my shoulders and relaxed, I literally felt like a euphoria wash over me. Like, so now I think I'm ready to run my first marathon. Imagine I get those fucking carb gels to like nom on while I stream. It's a marathon stream after all. Burn doesn't sound good. No, it hurts at first and then afterwards it's like, oh, like a wave of like warmth. You're gonna barf mid-marathon. If I could hold it in, playing a first-person Ridge Racer while I bash into every car that is in sight, I think I could hold it in with a marathon. What, it's just using my body. I was born in this body. How hard could it be? And you know, I'm skating around all the time. That's why I'm the roller rodent. Actually though, whenever I do skate around, when I take them off, it feels like the world is moving so fucking slowly. It's kind of like if you're like been on a boat for a long time. Or sometimes if you like take the elevator a lot, it like fucks with your cerebellum. There's a video showing all 321. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? 321? What happened to 44? 321 cars? Where did we get that number from? Life is a game of tic-tac-toe. As soon as you tick, the is tack because they trying to take toes. Huh? Yeah, I also like to oven the hot food out because cold food. Yes. You gotta do all 4 car brands for all 4 teams. Okay. Let's do some quick math. 4 times 4. What is that, chat? 16. Where are we getting these numbers from? Hello. And even then, 4 times 44. That's what? 192? Is that right? No. Not at all. Oh, I did that math totally wrong. For some reason, I added a lot more than I should have. Oh god. It would be like 176. Shut up, you googled that. It would be like casual 176. Oh, I see. 4 teams, 4 car brands, 10 cars per brand, 2 different tunings for each car. Okay, so 4 times 4 times 10 times 2. That's how that works, right? That's how that works. Statistics is my worst college class. I'm so bad at statistics. Like, what's the likelihood that you'll pull heads in this bag of quarters? When 6 of the quarters have tails on both sides. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Let me count it out. Let me count it out my hands. Okay, 1, 2. Let me draw a tree diagram. Plus 1 Pac-Man car. Oh, that's the special car. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. That really is 321. Is it the Fortnite TikToks where the guy's like, no one knows 50 times 1,000 you used to count? No. Oh god, we're so cooked. We're so fucking cooked. I say as I just got some basic math wrong. I was doing it off the cuff, okay? 4 times 44. Not so easy. The way that I thought of it was like, okay, 4 times 44. What's 44 times 2? 88 plus 88. Why was it so stupid in my head then? For some reason I like quadrupled the extra 8s, and then 80 plus 80 is 160, and then 8 plus 8 should be 16, so then... What's 9 plus 10? Please! I've done too much thinking for this stream. You unlock Pac-Man by getting all the other 320 cars? Okay, well that's not happening. 2x Pimpy plus 2x Bape. So, do we do like, PEMDAS? Is that PEMDAS? You know what? I was actually thinking of it like even more inbred than it really is at first. The 2x Pimpy, 3x Bape, Pimpy Sun Op thing. It was even worse at first because I was thinking that like Pimpy was a girl and then Bape was a guy. And so like Bape bred with another dog and then that dog bred with Pimpy and then like that dog bred with Bape and then like so on and so forth. That would be like, that would be so fucked up. An actual circle. Inbreeding coefficient of 100%. Okay, yes, it was 15 times 15. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I can do this, I can do this. I can't do this. I forgot. Wait, no, did I? No, I didn't. 215. Did I? No, that wasn't it at all. Oh, it's 10 off. I'm stupid. Those dog owners are going to super hell, man. That is quite literally playing God. Like, that is actually, like, if you want a power trip, get into breeding microbullies. I guess you could breed anything, but, like, the microbully thing is, like, that's definitely, like, for evil. That's evil purposes. I guess you could argue like any sort of like animal husbandry is like playing God to some extent, but like no, that's like that is creating genetic abominations. That's on the same scale as like chimeras. That's some Full Metal Alchemist shit. Pull the lever under her chair. No! Please don't dunk me. My thick chinchilla fur will get all moldy. Please, my beautiful chinchilla fur. Their service is to clone your dog? That's fine. That's fine. If people are like if people really need that to happen, that's fine. They'll be disappointed, but that's life. Life is like a series of disappointments and then you die. You're gonna clone your dog and it's gonna be completely different from your other dog because a lot of the reasons dogs act the way they act is because of nurture, not nature. And so you're gonna have a different dog and then you're gonna be heartbroken and then you're gonna learn your lesson. Now imagine that with inbreeding. I think it's a different ballpark. They're playing fucking Spore with dogs, man. They really do look like Spore creatures. Oh shit, did you guys see that they're making like an indie Spore game? I saw it on my timeline because it was like, what are the 3 games that inspired your video game? And all 3 of them were Spore. My chinchilla heard chinchilla and I woke up? What? At least give it a name. You hate your chinchilla? You hate this chinchilla? Go pet your chinchilla. Go give it chin scratches. Hell yeah, I love Spore. That was my childhood game before I realized games could be bad. Wait a second, you didn't realize that while playing fucking Spore? That's mind-boggling. I wanted to play Spore so bad when I was a kid. So bad. Because I used to watch these videos of people making Link from The Legend of Zelda in Spore. Only to my surprise that, like, that part, once they become bipedal, is, like, literally the worst part of the game. Give it epic treats. Feed it a raisin or 2. I completely forgot that chinchillas ate raisins until I saw a video of a chinchilla. No, it was that chinchilla sweater that, the picture was of a chinch holding raisins. Spore is the greatest game of all time. No, it's crazy that Spore is the greatest game of all time for like the first half to 75% of it. And then like literally the worst game ever for the last 25%. I bought Spore as an adult because I watched so many Spore like creation videos. Only to be like completely disappointed once I had to actually play the game. You know what would be such a good idea? Similar to like how there's that one game on the fucking not Twitch store, what am I talking about? On the Steam store where it's like oh yeah, you want to play those games in the ads? Well, here you go. We need a game that's just like a bunch of different dress up. Like so many options. I think people would eat that up. You'd make a character, you'd like show it off a little, and then like go to a different dress-up game. Different aesthetic, different clothes, different style, like anime, Baldur's Gate, Chibi, Mabinogi. That's Final Fantasy XIV? No, it's not. Actually. Final Fantasy XIV has one aesthetic, and everyone is like wall-eyed. Style savvy. No, you guys are thinking too small. Every aesthetic out there. People that like Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy XIV a lot, I feel like there must have been some point in time where like they were like, what the fuck, this game looks kind of weird. At some point, like your brain just like makes the connection. Like it grows the neurons and then it's suddenly like, oh my god. It's gorgeous. She's getting a second win. Yeah, I'm getting a second yap win. Don't get me started about FF14. Yeah, that's actually true. You would sell like one lighting mod and then it's like, wait a second. I get it now. It's called self-gaslighting. Yeah, you've like fully tricked your brain into thinking like, this game is the most beautiful game ever. And then they have like low poly grape. They have low poly grape. Is there any MMO that's both good and looks good? Black Desert Online? I think. You have to sacrifice one. I think that's actually generally true. Low poly grape is an icon. Has its own religion, as it should. I mean, FF14 I think looks generally the best. I don't agree. I think that it's definitely like the best for being the best gameplay. There's some games that are like definitely objectively more gorgeous than Final Fantasy XIV, but are just absolute shit. That's like checks and balances. I will agree and say that Final Fantasy XIV is the best MMO. Is the best MMO that also looks the best. Black Desert is gorgeous, but I've only heard shitty reviews. I am proud to say that I have no fucking idea what Black Desert Online is about. Not in the slightest. I thought it was actually like PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds for a long time. Like Black Desert, you know, like Special Ops. Maybe it's all military. Or it could look like Stellar Blade. Like, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea in the slightest what Black Desert is. Or what it's about. It's just World of Warcraft? What? FF14 has a good range of style, and you can wear most armor as cosmetic only over your actual armor. Yeah. Yeah, the MOBA. Yeah, you won't convince me. They still look derpy to me. That's like the only word I can describe it with. They're so derpy. They're like super wide set eyes, every character. They have like long necks, small heads, and like the tallest bodies ever. Unless you're Lalafell. Lalafells are so cute. They are like a front to gods, but so cute. You'll never trick me. There isn't nearly enough free clothing to get me to download Final Fantasy XIV just to play dress up. I guess Black Desert just doesn't look nice to me. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn. No, there's another Korean one that I'm thinking of that I just like can't put my finger on the name of. What is it called? It came out kind of more recently. Korean MOBA. Oh my god, MMOculture.com. Dude. Shadow Arena? No. Oh, can't look at page 2. Error establishing a database connection. DFO. Lost Ark, that's what it is, but when will they learn? It's Lost Ark. Lost Ark is gorgeous, but so bad. And also predatory. Redundant though, considering it's a MOBA. You get some stuff if you spend a lot of time in the casino. Is there a casino in Final Fantasy XIV? Or are you talking about Phantasy Star Online? I had a small Phantasy Star Online phase right before they came out with the newest Phantasy Star Online. Oh, waiter! Me kissing my fingers. More microtransactions, please. I love those. Oh yeah, Fat Scott, you totally missed it. Yo, PSO1 is good. PSO1 is completely incomparable to PSO2. It does have I think that was like, of all the MMOs that I have played just to play dress up, Phantasy Star Online 2 has been like the most satisfying. It really like satiated my urge to like make lists. I'll watch the VOD, but damn, yeah. You're here extra late. Most people are like dipping out now. I don't like NGS. Who the fuck does? It's stupid. And they look really derpy in that too. Maybe my brain just got used to the normal PSO2 characters though. But the new like high res ones are like, ugh. Why are you looking at me with those eyes? Ugh. They look like lizard people. Nobody show her Eorzea collection. Okay, but can you actually put the clothes on a character on that website, or is it just a list of clothes? Because unless I'm like invested in the game, I want just to look up clothes. But with PSO2, because I like joined in so late to the game, there was like a whole decade worth of clothes backlog, and some of them are so cheap on the store, so it's like so easy to get my hands on. You pay like $20 and for like a game pass and some coins, and you can be like tricked out to hell and back. It's just people's looks and how they made them. Look, if I wanted to do something like that, I'd play like Roblox. There's a game on Roblox where you like dress up according to themes and then do a fashion show and everybody votes on who's the best. So basically Style Savvy. I do think FF14 has the problem of no normal ass clothes. That's definitely on purpose. They gotta keep up the aesthetic, okay? That's like people that go to Ren fairs in like t-shirts and cargo shorts. Like, fuck off. Gaia Online. Ooh, I loved Gaia. I fell for a Gaia Online scam where I got my username and password skimmed on a fake website that said they would donate coins to me. And I realized like immediately after I hit enter, I was like, whoa, that was so stupid of me. They're gonna steal my account. But I didn't even change my password or anything. And I just had so little money that they didn't even bother hacking me. My password and username to Gaia Online are still out there. But as giantess bimbos, those kids are cooked. Dude, this is just like how Totally Spies had all that fetish stuff in it. Roblox is like subliminally messaging children's brains to like have bizarre fetishes. Didn't take anything is so sad. I know, took nothing at all. I had nothing of use in my Gaia Online account. And I know they were active because I remember seeing like forum posts like, beware, they'll hack you. Like my friend's account just got hacked by this website. And it was a website that I had like put my name into. Apparently they're making a new Totally Spies. Ooh. What sort of fetishes do you think that this season will have? We have to go beyond. It's gotta get freakier. There's gonna be like an episode where they're like, there's like a butt expando ray, and everyone's butt gets like gigantic. Oh no, they're gonna go even further. The kneecap expando ray. They're gonna make more of those, more of that one guy on DeviantArt. They're gonna turn Sam into a rock climbing wall. Nice callback. They're all gonna get cryogenically frozen into rock climbing wall shapes. The kneecap is definitely low in the iceberg. You think? I feel like that one's pretty well known. It's definitely less well known than the Wonder Bread thing. Imagine they directly parody the Wonder Bread thing. Holy fuck. I dislodged the plate in my kneecap and it filled with fluid. It's so gross. What the fuck? Go to a doctor. Ew. Also, hey, thanks for the hydrate. You're back. That sounds really bad and evil. No, like ages ago? Hello, Everesnyan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Osaka style. Okay, now we're really just talking about stupid stuff. I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know, but I'm having such a good time today. Who knows what my vibe will be like. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I don't think I am. I'm streaming on Friday, which will be my marshmallow stream. If you guys are interested in sending me an anonymous message, you can send me a marshmallow. I'm gonna get the link right now and post it in chat. Oh my god. Earlier today, before stream, I was like, man, I want to play Jet Set Radio again. I yearn to mold. Those French perverts need to come out swinging and have them turn into tires or some inscrutable shit in the first episode. That's what I'm saying. JSR is fun. It wasn't fun a year and a half ago, but this time it was awesome. I'm scared Ash is gonna know which one will be my marshmallow. No, what? I can't tell you guys apart by your text, your typing style. That would be so weird and parasocial. You're just like purposely hide it. Capitalize everything, use all proper grammar. Or do the opposite of the usual. But yes, I'm having a stream on Friday. It's just going to be a yapping stream. If you enjoyed today, I'd really appreciate if you followed and joined the Pit Crew. We have more retro streams coming up. Probably more retro racing streams eventually. Try Bomb or Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you 100% of that game. But yeah, a year and a half ago, Proto Eevee, I played Jet Set Radio, and it was the first game to ever make me cry on stream. It was like the only time. It was 3 months after I debuted as a VTuber, and it was like I had a breakdown. I was like, huh. I switched up my typing style for a Doc Martin marshmallow. What? You sent me a marshmallow? Dude, you're the second person to say that you sent me a marshmallow. I feel bad because earlier today, Burr was like, oh yeah, last time I sent you a marshmallow, you ripped it to shreds. I'm just being honest, okay? It's all content. It's not as bad as being like, you like little girls, don't you? To somebody's 3x3 that had like Ojamajo Doremi on it. And Sancha Sanyo. Cried tears of rage. That was what was happening. I got so frustrated. I almost cried. But it was like not fun. It was like, ugh! And I missed the ridges. I'm sorry, Nickya. You guys all coming so late. I have such a late night audience. The problem is that like nobody actually gets on Twitch like from 8 to 10. You're either on it at like 5 p.m. or like you get on at like 1 a.m. She was like, I'll never get those 15 million achievements in Bob or Cyberpunk, and then cleared them all. It's because the game is so easy to use. It's almost like too easy. Even those like 15 million ones, it's like too easy. It's just such an awesome game. It feels so good to use. I was here, but I was nap lurking again. I see, so you were just like osmosing the Ashton. So you were here. You're just gonna have some really fucked up dreams tonight. About lizards and racing. I know the gameplay feels so good, but yeah, I really want to play Jet Set Radio again. Maybe I'll have another stream than the one that was planned, but I don't know just yet. Friday we are going to be playing... Not playing anything, we'll be doing my yapping stream. Send me a marshmallow. I don't know who it is. Hell, you can even bully me. I don't want you to, but... You know, maybe some tough love will help me toughen up. Guerrilla stream? Probably not. This weekend is Mother's Day, so I'm going to be with Mama Martin on Saturday. And then on Sunday, it will be Hat in Time. Because you never get early. I'm so sorry that I have a full-time job at the racetrack. I truly wish I did not. If I could quit it and sustain myself off of just streaming, I'd be live 24/7. She yapped longer than the amount she played the game. I can't help it that I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Oh shit, thank you, Dignya. Okay, yeah, we're gonna actually wrap it up. I'm getting tired. I have no idea how you stream and work. I fuel myself on like pure hatred. Do you guys want to hear like something hater energy that gets to me sometimes? She's a very good yapper. Half the appeal of Ashton is yapping. Thank you. That's what people were talking about earlier. They were like, you've been yapping for 2.5 hours. And I feel bad, like I should have changed to just chatting. I'm like shitting up the retro category. Yeah, sure. Sometimes whenever I see those like VTuber appreciation posts for VTubers that work and stream, there's always some motherfucker in their replies. And this is just a symptom of Twitter in general. There's always some motherfucker in the replies being like, what about VTubers that go to school and stream? I want to say this in the nicest way possible. I would kill to be in college still and streaming. I would kill. Do you know how much free time I had in college? You have no idea what it's like. You have no idea what it's like in the real world. But rest assured, you will know. Make your own tweet! It is not the same. It is not the same. Of course, they can't understand that because they have no, like, forward... You know, they have no foresight. They're college students. But I, as somebody that has been in that situation, it's like... Anytime I have a busy day at work and I get home and I want to just kill myself, fuck them kids. They don't know how good they have it. You have the free time, make your own tweet. Oh, you're a senior in college? Oh, I remember how stressful that was. But I also took like 7 credit hours. You always have the most nothing burger gripes. I know. I know. But yeah, anyway. I saw one of those the other day and it was like... I was in the bathroom at the racetrack. The cold, unair conditioned, unheated bathroom at the racetrack and it was like... Fuck you. It's so funny how Ashton can be an unmatched hater. And my problem too is that like I bring it up. I literally brought that up of my own accord and then you guys are like, you're such a hater and I go like, what? No. I'm not hating, I'm mostly just bitter. It's different. Hating is universal. Bitterness is like a natural woman trait. Especially as you age. Fuck people. I stand by that. That main character syndrome. Can you guys just be normal in public? Leave the PS Vita at home. You don't have to hold up your phone that says like anybody have a grilled cheese. You're like that Family Guy, you know what grinds my gears joke, like non-stop. You don't have to like lay on the ground. You know what that is? Nobody wants to admit it. That is millennial Redditor behavior. Shut up, you're not special, stay home. No, go out. Dress up. Put on your sexiest dress. Beat your face. That's the lingo for putting on makeup. Look hot. You could be the main character by being confident. Okay, Northern Line. You know what? Actually, watching Northern Line has really made me feel a bit more secure, to be honest, because has always got some shit to say. And I thought it was just me. And you know what? His chat disagrees with him a lot. Whereas whenever you guys disagree with me, I immediately back off. I'm like, okay, sorry. I feel so represented by that bald Canadian man. He's a beacon of hating energy. Canadian bacon. It's thicker, wider, and smaller than American bacon. You know? Oh! Speaking of bacon, maybe I'll make myself some post-stream tteokbokki with lots of cheese to make my tummy hurt right before I go to bed. I Tasty Zero. He makes up people disagree with him in chat. LMAO, he's advanced hating. Whoa! He is gaming the algo hardcore, dude. Actually, you know what the worst thing is? I can't raid my normal, well-adjusted new face streamers that I really like because they all stream at normal, well-adjusted, full-time streamer times. Like Squeaks isn't on right now. Northern Lion isn't on. He has a child. He's singing a lullaby to her right now. When Northern Lion makes up a dude and argues with them, it's considered a quirky character trait, but when I do it, people call me corny and annoying as fuck. To be completely fair though, he has a degree in English. He's pretty eloquent with it, okay? I'm just riding his coattails. You'd think, actually, I have like everything going against me, that like I would be less eloquent. Although I taught myself to be this way. I have autism. I have an engineering degree. The world is against me. And yet I persist. It sounds like my type of gal. It's taken 21 years to get to this point. I would pay to see Ash and Northern Lion do a Debate Me Coward South debate stream. I actually just watched a Northern Lion clip today. The problem too is that like the reason why I'm listening to this stuff in the first place is because I have all day to listen to shit at the racetrack now. Sigh, she's so dreamy. I'm her Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Actually though, that reminds me, one time I met a guy in like the wild, and I had like the same niche interest as him, and he was like immediately smitten. And then I made this like, I made a joke about me being like Summer from 500 Days of Summer, and that really off-put him. I was like, I'm kind of your Summer, aren't I? You just like me because we have the same hobby. His Lethal Company highlights are so good. He's such a gremlin when he's put into a social space. I won't lie though, of the like Northern Lion clips that I've seen of him like interacting with his friends, they're kind of boring. You haven't even seen that movie? Whatever. I've seen some lonely dude on YouTube pick it apart. He got filtered. I know, he should have like hunkered down. If he was a true Apex Redditor, he would have bantered back. She hates friends. It wasn't a friend thing. You just can't keep up with my immense wit and sarcasm. Good night, Ashton. Are you forcing me to go to sleep? Or are you just going to sleep? Okay, so you know what I hate? Picker, you can't be saying that, Race Queen. No, actually, you guys egg me on most of the time. You're forcing me to go to sleep? Why? No! I'm gonna start kicking. You're gonna have to swaddle me like a baby. Oh no, that's such like a totally Spies move. Like, this is so horrible. You're gonna have to do a bizarre thing that everyone's really hesitant to do. You just have to. And just let me stay awake all night. No, you have to swallow me. You're literally Lola from the Looney Tunes show. This is an all-time low. That's the worst thing you could have compared me to. She's crazy. I'm not like her. LMAO, holy shit, right? That's so mean. That's mean. As soon as we cover Ashton's eyes, she falls asleep. Unironically, when my head has been hitting the pillow, I don't even have the time to pull up an ASMR video. She's a good version of Lola. You know, who was it? It was Katsu that was watching Looney Tunes in the Discord. Lola, like, they didn't, she's like pretty quirky girl energy, but they've somehow managed to like also make her actually psychopathic. So I would say that I fully relate to her or anything, but Lola's such an Ashton. No, it's the reverse! Wait, no. I don't know what's better. I think that they're both equally bad, actually. The Crinkle Crew Union. Ew! Uh-oh, that's the worst part about having my email public. So you admit to it. I just can't win. I've been cornered. Okay, I'll go to sleep. I just watched Space Jam and man, they knew what they were doing with Lola. Is she normal in Space Jam? She's not crazy, right? I've never seen Space Jam. So, I haven't seen 500 Days of Summer. I haven't seen 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yeah, she's just sexy. That's crazy that they went with that angle. At first, I was thinking like, okay, they're just going with this like, hi, quirky girl energy. Like, roar, XC. She's boring in Space Jam. I see. She's just a sexy bunny. Okay. I kind of like that they spiced her up in that case. They've somehow actually turned her into like a true crazy girl. She is not like all those girls on Duolicious. She's actually insane. I think that's like the true marker of an insane person, right? Is that they don't even have to stoop that low. They don't have to prove themselves by being like, I'm so twisted. They just are. Confidently twisted. She's a very Looney Tune. Touché. Okay, my tummy's growling, so it's time for my 1 a.m. snack. That's it. I'll see you guys on Friday. I hope I see you guys back. I had a really great stream. Yay! Today was so much fun. Today was like such a good, like, I was actually here to banter, here to stream. Tummy hurt? Don't worry, I'll just guzzle some water. Ice soup. Actually, did you guys hear that gurgle just now? It's actually gurgling. Have a good one. Thank you. You guys too. Have a good evening. Have a good morning. Have a good day. Eat some food if you're hungry. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight. This was such a nice, comfy stream. Yes. Night night, Ashton. Good night, Aribo. Alright, yep, that's it. Let me find somebody to raid and I'll give you guys the spiel. Okay. Oh! I know who we're raiding. Oh, no, but it's kind of late. He's probably gonna stop. Shit. Oh no, we got this. No, we got this. We're gonna rate Shindigs because his stream is named Cheese Wheel. Literally, that's it. Alright. Yeah. If this is your first time coming, hello! I really appreciate you taking the time to watch and chat. And also, if this is not your first time coming, if it's your 90th stream in a row, thank you for coming and taking the time to chat. I love all my pit crew, and I hope that you come back for Friday, especially because it's gonna be a yapping stream, and it's gonna be like an AMA. We're gonna be doing like that reverse. Basically, I'll be showing you like the camera roll of my life, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna like it. Yeah. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. That's where all my Ashtisms are. That's where I post my schedule for the week. You can see what's coming up next. Like I said earlier, Hat in Time is on Sunday. You can also join my Discord if you're interested. That's where we have like movie nights, just random VC nights, etc., etc. Lots of stuff goes on in the Discord. Basically, when I'm not streaming, I'm there. Yeah. That's it for today. Let's copy the raid message. If you are a sponsor, you can copy the raid sponsor message. It has emotes in it. If you're a pit crew member, you can copy the raid pit crew message, which does not have emotes in it, so you won't look like a goober with broken emotes in somebody else's chat. That's it for today. Yeah. Thank you everybody that stuck around and chatted with me. Thank you everybody that lurked. I hope that you have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye bye.